How's it going? Let's get some music. If it'll play, there we go. That's too loud. That's too quiet. There we go. How's it going? It's been 2 days, and I'm doing this again because I want to get this fucking image done. Because this screen that you can see right now doesn't match the rest of my Twitch at the moment, and it's annoying. So I'm gonna fix that by drawing a new one. Continuing to draw a new one, is what I should say. Doing a little sucking it are we? Yes, that is me all day, every day. Except, that doesn't make sense. Why did I say that? Name's Dad. Dad, is that you? Talkbox, how's it going? Alright, I think we should probably go. We should get started. I have not... I was gonna say something. So I guess I was gonna... No, I was gonna say something but I forgot what it was. Genuinely. I was gonna add some more music to the playlist. But, I just punched my microphone accidentally. I have not done that yet, so there's no new music. So it's the same 2.5 hour playlist. I think it would be good to get some more chill stuff in there, because most of it is like upbeat at the moment, so good to get some more slow stuff in there. But, yeah. Am I good at art yet? No. Hello, mate Kapovic, how's it going? I should add Wanda's title theme into the playlist. I have no memory of what that even is. I don't even remember. And there's no way to check because you can't switch to... Oh, my phone is going off. Sorry. There's no way to, like, check... There's no way to, like, look at previous menus, which is so dumb. Oh, also, that alarm on my phone that just went off was for, it said stream in 10 minutes. So apparently I'm supposed to be streaming at 10:30. That was meant to be my time. I don't even know. I'm so bad at keeping times. I literally just wake up and then start setting it up. I don't even know, dude. I can't do time for the life of me. Alright. Well, here we are. This is the Photoshop. Pixelbun, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, someone re-uploaded it. That's good. I'm gonna have a look at it. So, I don't like this fucking lag that's going on here. This needs a touch-up, I think, already, I can say. This is why it's good to take a break and come back from things. It is not ready for coloring right away. I mean, it's pretty much there. See, there's stuff like that that needs touching up as well. Not the biggest deals. Also, my layer management is actually pretty good. Look at that. Everything's in its own little spot. Excellent. Okay, I need to sort out fucking wires. And that's going to be underneath that. I'll probably do the coloring in these layers, so that doesn't make sense calling that folded line work, but whatever, who cares. So it's actually above stuff. Above the correct thing. Also, the left shoe, sorry, the right shoe looks a little bit off. Is it... I think it's... it's just a little bit wonky. What's with his left arm? What's happening there? Things are happening. It doesn't... See, that doesn't strike... I've cheated a bit there. That doesn't strike me as looking visually odd. It looks fine to me. Like, it's just folded behind the leg. I don't see any major, like, issues with that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to find excuses. What is that? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I was messing around with some new brushes. That is not what I want to use to erase right now. Let's just use hard round. Why is it so fucking large as well? Good God. I have gotten some new brushes. I don't... Oh. Okay, the brush menu is just frozen. I don't know if I'm going to be using them much. I mean, I won't be able to use them at all if this keeps happening. Oh, no, there we go. It just did that. I don't... There's a whole time. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. erasing, I'll just use the hard round, I think. What is going on? Why is it so big? My god. Also, am I losing it, or... How big was it? 7 pixels? No. No, it was 4. Yeah, that's better. Ah, here we go. Time for the shaky hand, crappy line nonsense again. There we go. Oh, why is smoothing grayed out again? It did this shit last time. Bro. Deadass, why does it keep graying it out? Like, it doesn't even save UI space, it just grays it out. That's just the most useless feature I've ever seen. How the fuck do you fix it again? Open the menu. Bro. Don't close it again. It was like... Oh, maybe it was in this one. There's a way to, like, reset the brush settings or something. Still... No, it's still grayed out. It would be nice if I could just, like, stop that from happening ever again. Because I kind of like to have smoothing. It's not in this... I don't know why it's not in this menu. Kill me. I'm noticing that you're giving me anatomy advice, and I will look at that, but I need to figure out how to actually... use... Oh, you can't see that menu. Okay, that's weird. Oh, I think that's an OBS thing. It's supposed to capture... It's... yeah, it's something weird with window capture. If... it doesn't capture, like... it doesn't capture certain things. Like pop-up, like little windows like that. It doesn't capture them with a window capture because they're a separate window. Technically, I don't know how it works, but it's annoying. It's definitely annoying, and it's also annoying that I've forgotten how to fix this fucking issue. Is this gonna happen every time I boot up Photoshop? It'll just reset that. That's so annoying. Like, I feel like when I choose a setting, it should stay that way until I turn it off, not just turn it itself off, but whatever. Because that defeats the point of a setting a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, so this fucking article is so random. There's like it says how to turn on brush smoothing in Photoshop, and there's like a random image of like a snail with a house for its back. And it's like, it's a Photoshop thing, sure, but it's not even something you do with the brush tool. It's so random. I love when articles just have random images in them. It's so funny. Like... So this is a useless article. It just like, I know what brush smoothing is. I've gone back to this same like Adobe forums post like 3 times now, where someone has the same issue as me. It's fucking ridiculous. Resetting the brush tool. No. Sorry about this. This is the dumbest way to start the stream, but it's this. I've turned it back on at least twice now, and it's just turning back off again. Brush settings panel. I am like, there is no setting for smoothing in here. It's ridiculous. There's no setting for smoothing in here. Am I losing my mind? There is no setting for smoothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can lock it. Why is that a fucking thing? So if you don't lock it, it'll just turn itself back off. That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of in my life. Oh, it's for all of them. Okay, good. It's back on. Why is that a thing? Anyway. Good God. That literally... How long was that? That was like... It's like 5 minutes of just trying to solve that issue. Or even like more than 5 minutes. Why? Anyway, it's solved now. And hopefully it's never a problem again. Oh, I forgot to actually turn smoothing on. That would help, I think. 7 minutes. It probably was more like 7 minutes because... Well, it's been 20 minutes so far. 10 is the countdown, and then... Why can't I just not draw, like, a line today? I think zooming in would help. I think also just like not being neurotic about it would help too. There we go. Also I need to hold my tablet in a more stable fashion because it keeps wobbling around. Okay, anyway, let's read the chat. I think I should flip the hand. The highest knuckle is always inward towards your body since it's the index finger. Tube the brush and have smooth on it. That's the hack. Some people have commitment issues. True. Also, you are correct about the hand. It does look a bit like a glove. Which is kind of a good thing because a glove is supposed to resemble a hand, so if it looks like a glove, I mean, mission accomplished, right? There's a little bit of extra... Is that not... Oh, fuck me. Wrong layer. What layer is that on? Not that layer. Is it really not on body? Well, that's on body. What layer is this on then? Flesh, that's right. Because I'm color... Yep. No, that does make sense. So I love how I called them hand and hand 2, not left hand and right hand. Fuck me. Hand 1, hand 2. That's so useless. Whatever. Highest knuckle is always inward towards your body. Yeah, I might have to, I'll just redraw like the outline of it. I went to the effort of doing knuckles as well. So... Oh man, drawing hands is really just the death of me. Okay. Sure, in the correct layer. If you hold Alt, does it become a white curse? What? While I'm using the eraser. Because Alt does the eyedropper tool with the brush. You mean the eraser? I must have missed something. That's too long, that knuckle lump. Okay, so there may be a fair bit of touching up to do today. That's okay. No, just do the whole thing again. I have this problem also where I just try to like hold on to line work. I've already done line work. I'm like, okay, I mustn't erase it. I must draw. Why is it 1 pixel? Oh, the fucking pencil tool. What even is the purpose of that? It's literally just a brush tool, but it's locked at 1 pixel. If you're doing pixel art, sure, but just use the brush tool and set it to 1 pixel. Does it really need its own tool for that? I feel like, okay, I've just failed to do what I said I'd do. I feel like, half the time I'm just, like, randomly critiquing Photoshop for no reason. It's kind of a meme, to be honest. That's okay, I might have to redraw the fingers as well. White cursor. Hold Alt for a white cursor. That's a thing? I don't know. I was going to say, I don't think that's on a different layer. If that was on a different layer, I'd be very concerned. We've got hand and then fingers as its own layer. That would be ridiculous. There is such thing as too much layers. Good for pixel art. I guess so, but like, couldn't you just use the brush? Oh, no, because I guess the brush tool has its, like, it makes the surrounding pixels transparent to mimic, like, a circle. Yeah, that's true. Okay, it's just, like, to block in a single pixel. Can you actually change the size of the pencil? I'm getting distracted. You can. Okay, never mind. You can just block in areas if you want. Okay, never mind, I take it back. But I'm getting distracted, that's not important. That's just... not... yeah. See, does this actually look better, or have I just fucked it all up? Also, I was about to say it is weird why the flesh is below the pants layer, but that makes sense, because, coloring-wise, I want to color... yeah. The flesh will obviously appear below the pants cloth. Hello, Frodo, I am back. Welcome back, Fishy. Come to judge me some more. No, I'm joking. That's the whole point. Judge me all you want. There we go, it's back. It's back. It's back. It's back. Genuinely, that's a thing. That is a thing. The whole OBS, if you set it to simple output mode, it can actually reconnect. But if you set it to advanced output mode, it can't reconnect. That is the most annoying bug. Oh, I remember having something like that before, where advanced mode would fuck something, like with recording, not streaming, it would fuck something up as well. But the thing is, if you change something in advanced recording mode and then switch back to simple, it still keeps the settings from advanced. That's so weird. And why have they not fixed this? It's been I got a solution for this bug from a Reddit post from like 2017. And they still haven't fixed it. Apparently the solution was they just said get better internet lol. Which, I mean, it is a solution, but it's not a very good one. Because like, oh yeah, just get better internet, forehead lol, why didn't I think of that? Bro. Just move countries lol. Select the body layer. Thank you. Okay, I may actually restructure my tool palette. I've got, Can you not just close the menu immediately? I've got fucking... Let's put the eraser tool next to the pen tool, just because that makes sense. So E is the shortcut B. B is kind of a weird button. I should definitely get more key shortcutty with the tools. E is an easy one to press. Yeah. I haven't used the smudge tool. Oh, I use it a bit for like shading to make the transitions between different colors a bit smoother. Because you can use brushes with the smudge tool. It's actually kind of interesting. But it feels like cheating. But I have to remind myself that it's not cheating. Cheating is not a thing. I mean, by definition, using a fake digital pen is cheating because it's not on paper. Anyway, that looks better. Should I make this stuff like actually three-dimensional fingers? Probably. Stream's buffering again? Nah, that's just you, boy. It's not on my end. Whichever object you click will select the layer. I don't rely on that because it's not reliable at all. Because if you have like adjustment layers, it'll select the adjustment layer and stuff. Like it'll select the entire adjustment layer. Like what's actually the point of that? It doesn't really work, and because I don't really like lock stuff. I don't really have that as a habit, which is stupid, but I prefer just to select the layers. I don't know. I like having that control. I don't remember. What about just the normal eraser tool? Oh, forgot that they're like, you can separate them into different groups for some reason. No, get that all back in there. Don't have them too. That's just wasting space. There we go. I wonder if I could just put all the tools in one like folder. That would be silly. I wouldn't actually do that. Just for experiment's sake, it'd be funny. Oh god. How do fingers curl around again? Hang on. Can you undo, please? No, that's fine. That's kind of what it would look like, because they're foreshortened. Like, the knuckles would be there and such. I think I'll leave it for now. In the shading phase, I'll add, like... I don't want to do full-on, like, fingernails. I'll just do, like, a slightly lighter color for the fingernails and shading. I don't want to do outlines for them. Because I find, whenever I do that, it just looks awful. Even, like giving fingernails their own outlines. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to fix is this right leg. Is looking a bit funky. It's not that big a deal. But... Well, it's okay. It's just a little bit floppy. Yeah, Aesoprite is actually pretty good. I used it before. I just used the free trial of it, though. And it's not bad. The free trial is the same as the full version, except there's no saving, obviously, so... I think the pants should... Oh, no, I don't mind that, actually, because it looks like they're being pulled up over the sock. I'll leave that as it is. What needs changing about this? The shape of the two legs is different. That's something that's a bit off. This needs to be a bit smaller of a curve, I think. I don't know. You have actually saved my brush settings, yes. Oh, it's still a bit too thick. It's a knee. It's bone. That's too pointy. It's a knee, but it's not like a rock face. So I haven't really got like a good workflow down pat with this, because I feel like whenever I zoom in, I have to like take my hand off my tablet, go over to use my mouse to zoom in. I guess I could. Well, no, you can't really scroll with a with the drawing pad, can you? I could probably set up the hotkeys to do that, but that would be weird. I did set up the hotkeys. I set them up to like undo, make new layer, but I never use them. I'd rather just go to my mouse and use that instead, which is a little bit odd. Okay, the lines are just a little bit yucky here as well. That's fine. Easy fixes. Yep. No, that still looks off. There's a little nook there. I think what I'll do with this, because I think I was saying this last time, the background objects, I'll probably do them later. I'll want to color this and the flying tape in first, and then just get like a feel of. Also, that's too poking out too much. I get like a feel of how like the image is gonna look like color-wise and stuff, and then I'll work out, you know, what's gonna go where and stuff. In terms of the background, so it fits in more. I think doing like a kind of vaguely surreal sky is a good idea. Sky / space. So like broken planets and stuff like that. Ugh. And the my god. And the should I put the smoothing up? Maybe try 15%. And the occasional like Easter egg. Obviously the Easter eggs will be way smaller than they currently are. That was mostly just like ideation. This is probably extremely painful to watch, by the way, for anyone who actually knows what they're doing when it comes to digital art. That's better. Just me redrawing the same like shit. I always look adjustment layers. Yeah, that's what I should probably do. Definitely should do, actually. I haven't gotten used to my eraser tool in the new spot. Oh yeah, E for eraser, B for brush. I could rebind the brush tool to like R or something. What is bound to R? What is that? Rotate tool. That is the most useless tool. Just use the select tool. There are some things in this software I don't... Yeah, so I could rebind brush to R. Because when am I ever going to use the rotate tool? Just because I have my hands rest at WASD by default, because I'm a gamer, you know. Is this on that layer? No. No, it'd be on this layer, obviously. Yeah, need to clean up the lines here a little bit. Should there really be a gap there? I vote no. Well, there should be like less of a gap. How about just flying above the Earth so you have Earth below you and make stuff to be floating? That's true. I don't really want to be bound by things like sense and logic. I just want to make a cool looking image for the loading screen. That's really it. Because if I have to make it above Earth, then it has to like, you know, I could put big Earth in the background, but then I have to like make sense. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, because then I can make this stuff look like space junk, in a way. And I could put like actual space junk and then blend it in there, like put a Sputnik, you know, stuff like that in the background. But that would be a lot. be a lot of background. We'll just wing it. We'll see what happens. I think definitely like spacey / sky themed. But originally I was gonna go like, oh, it'd be kind of cool to have like sky and space stuff in one spot, like clouds and then also planets, just so it makes no sense, like intentionally. But I don't know if that's really what I want to do. That's better. That finger was a bit pointy before. Like a witch claw. Okay, this is looking better in general. I think the main thing that's irking me is this shoe. And the shoe is quite wobbly looking. Rotate canvas. I guess, why? I guess if you want to, like, get a good angle on something, I don't really understand. I don't think I'd ever use that. The first thing when you say space junk, you think of Sputnik. I'm not trying to say that the Sputnik is junk. No, I mean, like, whenever... Because the Sputnik was the first satellite, right? Whenever... It's, like, the most iconic satellite. It really is. Whenever people in, like, media draw, like, space junk, they always put the Sputnik in there as an Easter egg. Because it's, like, the satellite. Like, in Wall-E, when he, like, crashes through the space junk, there's a Sputnik there. I'm sure in, like, every movie where there's space junk, there's also a Sputnik. Sputnik, the Sputnik. Shit. It's guaranteed. Because it's so iconic. People are going to recognize it. Okay, what's actually up with this? What's up with this shoe? Also, this shoe needs fixing as well, because the sole isn't inconsistent, like, with what? Oh, hand. I keep forgetting that I actually have managed my lays well today. The other day. Yeah, no, that's supposed to be up. That needs to be a bit more closely aligned to the... My pen control is not very good. Ugh. No. See, I can see why I just left it as it was before. This doesn't feel like 15% smoothing. Let's put it up a little bit. Let's go 40%. Almost. That's okay. Because I want to start using this tablet for you. I think I was saying this the other day for uni. I don't actually think I'll be doing very much drawing though. Upcoming is, you know, year 2, semester 1. I don't think any of my subjects are really drawing related, so I don't. But it's just nice. It's a handy tool to have, you know. I think it's as good as it was before. Maybe it reaches a point where it's like, I should just say this is good enough and just leave it as it is. Because if I fuss over every pixel, I'll be here forever. I mean, this is like a very slight improvement. Was it worth the time? I don't know. I think the other shoe does need a little bit of a touch up though. I don't know what exactly I'd fix about it. So, I'm trying to remember what subjects I've enrolled in this semester, but it's hard. I'm in holiday mode. I've forgotten them all. I know there's typography for screen in motion, which will be an interesting one. I guarantee that I'm going to do that subject and be like, oh fuck, I've been doing everything wrong when it comes to typography for screen in motion. That's going to happen, guaranteed, but that's okay. Actual pen stuff in graphic design, but I don't know about that. Okay, we're back. Bro, it's fucking ridiculous. Isn't it funny how when it went out, I could still type in chat? Isn't it odd how that was a thing? It's almost like if it drops out for a millisecond, it just like fucking the stream just blacks out for like 2 minutes. So much fun, isn't it? Like I'm just sitting here going, come on, attempt to reconnect, please. I'd like to continue this. Oh, it's so annoying. I am gonna legitimately call in a Telstra technician at some point though. Because it has not been this bad in the past, and like maybe one of the connection points in like the street terminal is rusted away or something. It happens all the time with Telstra, like the fucking copper shithouse copper wires rust away all the time. It's so annoying. Legit, one of my friends in when we were in our final year of high school, or second final year, like the copper wires to his house rusted away, like completely. They just disintegrated. And then he didn't have internet for months before they fixed it. And it's like, it doesn't take that long. Just come and shove a new copper wire in there. I mean, seriously. And it took them ages because of their shitty customer service. You have a problem, you will be without internet for months. It happened to me as well. And they were putting in the NBN. Like the guys putting in the NBN actually like fucked up our existing connection, which wasn't NBN. And we were without internet for months. And like, it wasn't just us. It happened to so many other people as well. And I think some people were planning to sue them because the government hired this contractor to do that. And I think people were legitimately planning to sue that contractor, but it never went through. Evidently. Which, I mean, kind of sucks because they did literally... I mean, it was their fault that they fucked it up, but it was Telstra's fault for not fixing it for months. Anyway, whatever. That was a couple years ago now, but... I think this shoe is asymmetrical is part of the reason why it looks wibbly-wobbly. This shoe looks asymmetrical because it's asymmetrical. Well, great. Great observation there. Might be worth calling up. How is there no weather protections? I don't know. But like the copper wires degrading is just a common occurrence apparently. Supposedly they put in better ones. After it happens, they put in like better ones, but I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. Oh, I just like hiccuped halfway through that and it went off course. See, that still looks off. Actually, I think I just reuse this line here for the sole. That's like at the right distance. I think I'll just fix that and then I'll just leave it. This shoe, I'm not going to redraw the whole shoe because I just want to get onto the coloring. Otherwise, I will genuinely be here all day. Fixing tiny detail. And the thing is, no one's going to look at this pixel by pixel. No one's going to care that much. It doesn't matter. Let's just, like, fix the obvious stuff and then move on. Because I don't think, like, getting better at, this for me doesn't involve obsessing over one piece and just fixing all the tiny details. It involves, like, moving on and starting a new one. Is how I'm going to get better. Because it's the fundamentals. I need to get better at stuff like pen control, the sketch phase, etc. Not, like, erasing and fixing small things is not something I want to get better at. Or need to get better at. Because it's not that important. And, like, if I keep doing that, I'm not going to learn the actual important stuff, is what I mean. Anyway. I would like to make the lines somewhat uniform. Okay. See, that looks way better, if I'm honest, already. So, I'm glad I did that, but I'm not going to do anything more. Really, obviously I will add the sole. That would be silly not to. Just trying to think where the sole would actually come out. That looks good, that's fine. But where would the sole... No, it'd be a bit higher up. Yeah. Not that quiet, not like that. Sure. There are exercises for pen control or learning pen control. That would be a good idea to do that. Because you can probably see, when I'm like selecting tools, I'm like shaking all over the place. And it's kind of... a bit ridiculous. Can you make it smaller? Not that's... Okay, I'll just type in a number. And also, yeah, stuff like that. I can barely grab handles. To be fair, that handle is tiny on that brush menu, but still. No, that soul looks a bit funny. I'm just trying to think, when would the soul like come out? This perspective, roughly. Doesn't matter. Let's just finish. We're back. Okay, that wasn't that long. Yeah, it's not an OBS. The OBS thing that it was doing is that it wouldn't reconnect ever, and I'd have to close OBS and start the stream again, which is annoying because it splits the VOD in two when that happens, which means I end up with these VODs that are like in 3 pieces, which is so dumb, which is just so annoying. Because then when I upload them to YouTube, I have to write like part 1, part 2, and then because like the way that it uploads to YouTube is weird, they'll appear in the wrong order, and it's like, for crying out loud, this is such a pain. Anyway, so it still goes out, but it doesn't. At least it reconnects and doesn't like completely explode. Also, there's a little blob there. Isn't that important? No. Am I gonna fix it anyway? Yes. Either way, it's good now. Cyphem, damn, I just joined the Twitch gods and want me to see your art, lol. Don't worry, it's not the Twitch gods, it's fucking my shithouse internet that is just refusing to stay connected. Is it gone out again? No. For some reason, I just got like a gut instinct that it had gone out again. Okay. Where should we start? Should I just start by coloring the tape? I feel like I might do that because it's like easier and I can just start getting a feel for how I'm gonna just drop. What is that? Oh, yep. Okay, so we'll actually organize this. Yeah, I know, crazy. I'll put the coloring in its own folder. Yeah, I won't name the layers in here because there's no point. Okay, so I think, okay, give me a sec. I think for the character, I'm going to use the colors from the ref sheet that I have. So I'll need to find a tape color that's like going to fit but not be like the same color as something else. Which might be hard. Yeah, I'm here. You can't hear me. What? Everything is all good according to OBS, so I don't know what's going on here. Okay. See, that scared me. Because that will be a new problem that I've never had before. The thing about fucking my internet going out is that when it buffers for people, they go, "Oh god, dude, it's breaking," and it's on their end. I'm not trying to like blame people. I'm happy when people call that out because so I know. But like, there are a few false alarms, which is a kind of a guarantee. See, the problem with this is that my character has a lot of dark blues and blacks anyway, so getting like a unique one for this can be a bit of a pain. So we could make it a more like exotic color, but I don't know what color I'd actually do for that. We could just make it like a dark blue that's like lighter, like not like this kind of dark blue, like more of this kind of dark blue. I don't want to look, yeah, like that, like a navy blue. I don't want to look too silly. Okay, so I think I might actually use an actual brush for this, not just hard round. I could use one of the new ones. We can't see the color window. I don't know if there's much I can do about that to fix it. I could set it to a, I can do this. I can set it to a display capture. And then, so you can see the brush menu, you can see the color menu now, I think. Because for some... Oh, wait. Actually, can you see the brush menu? When it's on, window mode. Hang on. Can you see this menu? You can't. Okay, yeah. So it's just any window you can't see. That's really annoying. Because, well, I could just do a display capture. There is some stuff on my computer that's, like, somewhat private, though. Like, I have stuff saved that's, like... You know, has my real name on it and stuff. I'd rather not people see, but I'll just be aware of what I'm... Oh, also, we'll just zoom in so the taskbar... Not that. We'll just zoom in so the taskbar isn't there. Because that's ugly. There we go. And that. Oh god. No, that's taskbar is still there. There we go. That looks about the same, and we'll be able to see the windows. Yes, there we go. Okay, good. Problem solved. Do I have two monitors? I do. I'll move Windows Explorer over to the... Alright, got it. We're good. We're good to go. Okay. Let's find... it's good that you can actually see those windows now. That's a really annoying thing. But, whatever. Okay, let's find a good brush for this. These are all new to me, so... I mean, this is just the like, base color, so it doesn't really matter, but... Just pick one and go for it. Oh, why are they so large? That's kind of cool, actually. That effect, though. 250 pixels. Who the fuck paints that big? Oh, that's sick. That's actually looks lit. We could do this, and then put like a layer behind. It's just like, no, put it. For fuck's sake. Yeah. So I'll do. I like that. I like that a lot. That's actually an epic like effect. I could. Okay, so let's undo that. Because that really captures like the direction that you're going in. So no, don't undo. I recommend going through and deleting the ones you don't want. That's a good idea. Yeah, I want the... Don't put it outside the folder. Just put it underneath this one. There we go. Let's erase this. What I'm going to do first is just like block out the background of this with like black or something. Just to make this really pop. Otherwise it's like white and it's just like... Or whatever the background color is, and it will just like... Won't make it black, we'll make it like a much darker blue. Otherwise it'll show the background through it, which I don't really want. Because it's quite a transparent brush. So we'll just go back to its MB Dry Brush 1. Just go back to hard round for that. And I will probably change the color. This is a bit of a weird color, but we'll leave it as it is for now. Now begins the slow, methodical steps of coloring stuff in. Consider drawing in 4K pixel canvas. They're rather small. Oh, yeah, true. 4K would be decent, but that would come with like more lag issues and stuff, though. So we'll see about that. Brickroll Gaming, sup bro, Artstream Epic. Yeah, you can come and you can see how awful I am at digital art. This is literally like the third thing I've ever drawn digitally, so. Also, I can use the pen to pan by just pressing space. I keep like habitually using my mouse to do that, which I like really don't need to do. Is there smoothing? Yes, we'll put it up a little bit. Put it to 90% actually, just for this. Ah, left a little bit there. That's fine. Could probably mess around with a blending mode for the thing. I'm sneaking ahead. I'll worry about that later. I'll do this window bit a different color as well. I'm just gonna block out the whole thing for now though. Oh, I mustn't forget that I can do this. Yeah, that's faster. That's way faster. And we'll just fill in the gaps manually. That's way faster. Yep. See, I need to go back to my mouse to zoom out, which is annoying. Also, it's slightly transparent because of the brush pressure, but that's good. I want that. I want to look. I don't want to just be like solid color blocked in. It makes it more natural that way. Also, I hate the freaking scale on this. It's so annoying because it's 136 pixels here, but if you go over here, it's like 300. Then you go here, it's 1,800. It's like a bell curve. The rate at which the brush size goes up on that little graph. Does that even make any... Am I just like rambling? I don't know. Rambling to an insane person. Okay. Blocked out. Maybe use the square bracket. You can do that, okay. Oh. That, see, this is the kind of stuff that I just didn't know. Thank you so much. That's way, that helps me out a ton. Okay. See, I'm already not sure how this is going to look, but we can always change the colors and stuff afterwards. It would be good to actually organize these folders somewhat. See, this is, yeah, that's quite a bright color for this, so we might actually make it a bit darker. But not too much dark, otherwise that defeats the whole point. Yeah, that's good, because that's going to be lighter than... Yeah, I think this is fine. It will, so don't draw big. There's no real need for it unless people request it for merch designs. Yeah, true. Or for merch designs. Yeah, no, for merch, you want it to be as high res as possible. You're very correct. Yeah, I already... Yeah. To be fair, I did all of mine with, well, I mean, I didn't do any art for my merch designs. I just did, like, some graphic stuff in Illustrator. But even then, I mean, Illustrator, there is no such thing as canvas size. That's one of the nice things about doing Illustrator for merch, is that you don't have to worry about lag because you have a 4K canvas, because it's vector, so you can just export it as big as you want. That was actually a super nice thing. But if I were to actually, like, digitally arterize some merch designs, I'd have to deal with that. Which is actually something that I could do for future thingers, which would be interesting, but... Why did I put that song in the playlist, by the way? It's like a minute long. That's so dumb. It's like my fucking outro song that I use. Why did I put it in? It's so short. But I like this. It gives it that really like rough painted look. And because it's such like a large, surface, that makes it look really cool. Because it's not just a flat color, that would be boring. This is an awesome brush, this one in particular. Oh, fallen in love. And I'll obviously, these, what color, like, it's kind of like beige color probably. Okay, I should probably, see, like that. So it has that kind of patchy look, and I'll clean up the edges in a sec. Let's make the color a little bit... Oh yeah, where's our source of light in this image? Probably from above, maybe above to the front. So I might make this front color a little bit lighter. We'll put it on its own layer, actually. Lock that color layer with the color square, so that way things don't go outside the block of color. Wait, this one? That brush set belonged to a person who used to work at Blizzard. Great guy, pretty good teaching art. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, will a lighter color look good for the front face? That's not even that much lighter. Or should I do a lighter one for the top? Like, should the top be the lightest one? Probably the top. I think that's just going to be easier to keep as a consistent thing across the whole art, is to have the top be the light source. So I'm not very good at lighting, just in general. So I'll just do a simple. I'm not going to do any crazy lighting angles. That's probably too dark. No, it's fine. Yeah, that's good. That makes this just big surface look way more interesting than it would otherwise. And for this panel, we'll make it darker still because it's facing away. Yeah, yep. We've already explained that. And there is this tape deck here. No, mouth thing. I don't know what panel. I don't know what you even call that. Where the tape goes, the hole. Yeah, that looks good. I like that, actually. I'll use this same brush for all the details on this, because all like there's beige circles and stuff, just because. So it's consistent with itself. But I won't use this one for the actual TV head character, I don't think, because it'll look too messy. I mean, I know I can make it small, obviously, but if you don't want to erase from that shadow layer, you can make a clipping mask by clicking between the layer. Oh, should I put all this stuff on the same layer then? That just zoomed in. Oh, you can do a clipping mask through this, can't you? No, that's a layer mask. I don't know, I'll just do it manually. Whoops. Caveman times. Okay. No, I cut off too much there. Also, does my voice sound weird today? For some reason, in my head, like I'm hearing myself. It just sounds odd. Sounds weird. Okay, good. That looks sick, actually. I'll do some more like lighting effects, like on the edges, but I'll just do the details first. All right, so we'll do the beige. I'm just like a kind of beige color. I don't think there's really much more to that. That's a bit too bright, I think. Oops, keeping that is not that. Yeah, like that maybe. This is underneath the outline, right? Yes, it is. I sound normal. Okay. No, I sound like a crackhead in my head for some reason. Alternatively, I could leave the kind of messy, like going over the line stuff, because it does kind of fit with the paintbrush look, but I don't know about that. It's probably a bit too experimental for me. That looks kind of... I don't know. I don't know about that shape. I'm talking to myself when I say that. I need to get more. This song that's playing right now is from the Risk of Rain 1 soundtrack. And it's the only one from that soundtrack in this list, because it was the only one that I had on my computer already. I was like, oh, what is it? Is it Dew Point or something? Or Moisture Deficit or something? What's it called? Dew Point. I was like, oh, that's a good song. I'll put that in. But there's no other songs from the Risk of Rain 1 soundtrack. I should fix that by putting more in, because it's a good soundtrack. It's funny, it's so controversial. Some people are like, oh, the first game soundtrack is way better than the second one. I don't really think it is. The first one... Okay, the first game soundtrack is really good. But there's this thing in the game where the tracks are really short. They're only like... How long is this one? This one's like 3 minutes long. Actually, I think this one's one of the longer ones. There are some that are like 2 minutes long. And when they loop in-game and it sounds really janky. And I think that brings it down a lot for me. That like they're not implemented very well. In the second game, that's not the case. It's like fixed. They loop. The songs are longer. They kind of fit the pacing of the game a bit better. But I think both the soundtracks are kind of good. No, this shouldn't be beige, should it? Oh, whatever. I don't know what you're drawing right now, but it looks cool. Thanks. This is like a background object, essentially, but I appreciate it. No, the only reason this looks cool is because of this brush that I'm using, which... Why did I make it so small, for one? Which is the main cool thing. I need to give these beige circles some, like, dimensionality, but I don't really know how I should do that. I could just try, like... This brush is so cool looking. Okay, I could just try shading them. Let's say we just... But I don't know if that would really work. Because they're supposed to be, like... holes, if that makes sense. Okay, to be fair, this is already, like, not going to be anatomically correct to what a tape would look like, so who cares? And besides, it is just like a background thing, as I said, so... What's it really matter? That's good. Yeah, that looks better already. Should I do multiple shades of light? Probably not, because it's just a background thing. And actually, only having one shade of highlighting actually works with the whole paintbrush thing. It's a certain style, kind of. So I could try and do some, like, lines to indicate that it's like, no, it's just shade it normally. Hey, now it goes to the zoom tool. I'm pressing Control Z, not Z. Make it a bit more. Okay. Needs to actually, like, come off the bottom like that. Yeah. I'm hoping that makes sense to anyone who's watching. Sometimes I swear I say things that just makes no sense to anyone except me, but that's just how it is. Not bad. That looks good, actually. I'm actually liking how this is turning out a lot, to be honest. Oh, there's this little bit here as well. No, B for brush. Let's try and learn the keyboard shortcuts. I really should do that. It's like one of the most basic things to do in any software is know the keyboard shortcuts. Okay, that's a lie. I know the keyboard shortcuts, but not really for, like, brushing and not for painting. Just for, like, photoshopping. Image manipulating, if you will. Okay, what color is this meant to be, by the way? I know it's kind of like a flap. Let's just make it, like, black. Black, grey. What's that? Oh, of course. We'll put it here then. We'll put it in the blue, so it's got that kind of bluish tinge to it. A very slight bluish tinge. Not too dark. Make it a bit bigger. Yeah, I never use black or white in anything. Like, I mean like FFFFF and 0000000. I never use them because they're too dark, they're too light, and you can't if you want to contrast, or you can't make something darker than FFFF, or sorry, lighter than FFFFFF, or darker than 0000000. So you have to do like I don't know 13131313, like a slight gray. Even for like other stuff like mini painting, never use just black or just white. Always use like an off-white or a gray. Because if you, I mean, especially for mini painting, because you can't like just use the fill bucket tool to change the color. Because it's real life. And yeah. Also, I don't know why I put this song in either, because it's too short as well. I've got to consider the pacing of this playlist, man. So this makes it look quite dirty down here because of that, like it's such a like dark grey color, which is okay. Maybe slightly darken the color it's on already. Even in traditional digital art, most people don't use pure black. Yeah, it's not a good idea. That looks okay. I think I don't. It could either be like darker or more blue. See if I made it like a little bit blue like that, then just made the brush bigger and went over it. Would that? Oof, God. Would that look better? Yes. Actually, I don't mind that where it's not completely blue. It just has like that blue. Why did that one like brush stroke spawn at that angle? Spawn at that angle? I don't know. I don't know what you actually meant to call it. Appear. That actually looks okay with just the blue like tinge over it, not the whole thing being blue. You turn it into a multiply layer and change the opacity. That's true. Oh, this bit. Could try that actually. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually I agree. That does look better. I'm using pure black right now with my art. I still use pure black, but it's mostly in the tool where it makes it shine to me. Heresy. I just think it's not awful, but it's not best practice because you can't, if you change your mind and you're like, oh, I'm gonna make this darker than that, you can't, because you can't get darker than black. I think in like traditional art it matters a lot more because you can't just use the fill bucket tool to change the color. You'll have to repaint the whole thing if you want to make something darker than black. I think that's a thing where it's more important. That was one of the things. Don't use black, don't use white. That they hammered home in uni. Like in the first year, they told us. I got told a bunch of stuff like that. I think the other main one. Now this was specific to my teacher that I had for digital design, which is like basically entry to Photoshop and Illustrator, the subject. My teacher, well actually no, it was sort of everyone. They said like don't use gradients, don't overuse gradients, they suck. And I strongly disagreed at the start. I was like, nah, gradients are awesome, but I came to realize they're kind of right, and I used to use them all the time, but I think there's generally a nicer alternative to using gradients. Oh yeah, I will actually shade. Oh no, not that. Oh yeah, I will shade this bit just to give it a little bit of highlighting. But for something like this, I wouldn't ever use a gradient. Like that's too bright. Like for the background, let's say. Actually, if I do 2 multiply layers, would that look weird? Yeah, that doesn't work. We'll just do it normally then. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Is that good? I don't know. I feel like it's... But I mustn't forget, this is not the focal point. That's the focal point. That will look fine, just as the background. I think that's good. Let's do the rainbow thing coming out the back of it now. This is going to be a bit more of an experiment, because I want to do kind of gradients for this. Not an actual gradient using the gradient tool. I mean, like, I'll paint... Like, so I'll make it lighter towards this end. Like it's fire coming out of a rocket, I guess. Is that the line for that? It is. Okay, we'll make a new layer for the colors of this underneath it. That's probably a good way to structure this, actually. Except that folder is not actually in the... It's not actually... Ah, bro. This is in... Oh, that one wasn't in there at all. Okay. And move these below this. They're like, no. Bro, organizing layers and stuff in this program is a fucking pain sometimes. Oh, whoops. No, these need to be out of that folder. Let's collapse it. There we go. No, in this one, but below these two. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. I wish you could just... Is that actually in the folder? Yes. I wish you could just drag stuff like sideways to move it in and out of the layer tree, but you can't do that. It's so annoying. Okay. What colors is this going to be? Because I do actually have a reference for this. Where did I save this? Fuck, again. No, it's in videos, source videos, assets. Yeah, there it is. It's the... I want to do it the same colors as the now playing thing. Okay. Don't have to... Yep, it's this. Wait, you'll be able to see that because it's on monitor. Uno. Okay, I'll just put it over here for now. So it's dark blue, red, pink, green. I'll make it a lighter green than that. Blue, yellow. So I'll probably do dark navy. See, this is the thing. If I do dark blue on this side, because this is like the biggest one, because that means if I do dark blue here, this like whole face will also be dark blue. That's going to clash because this whole thing is dark blue. But if I do yellow, yellow is not the best color because it's so light. You can't really shade with it. I don't want to have yellow be the focal point of this rainbow. So I might... No, I'll make it like a mid blue then. If not, I can always change it. That's okay, but... And I will use the same brush. Because it's... Well, why wouldn't I? That would be silly not to at this point. I like texture gradients. You can do it in one layer, then using a masking tool, and then gradient tool, I think. Oh, yeah. But, I mean, they weren't saying you should never use gradients. It was more like, be extremely careful when using gradients. Because they are kind of ugly. Just in a vacuum, just gradient is an ugly thing. You gotta use okay, we will also need a to blot out the background as well. With just the regular brush. I keep forgetting that you have to right click to access the brush, not the colors. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to black out the background. What I'll do is I'll probably do them all on the same layer because that's too many layers otherwise. Which is probably bad practice. Okay, so we'll do mid blue, like a darker mid blue. See, that does look too dark, but it'll be fine once you go over the top of it with the actual lighter blue thing. I'm hoping. It's just having blue on blue is too much blue. I also might add some like sparkle effects as well, just to go for that full on ridiculous surrealist gay rainbow crap or whatever. Oh, wait, actually, is there a brush that's just sparkles? Surely. I mean, there's a fucking foliage brush. Kyle's concept brushes foliage mixed too. If there's a foliage brush, there's a sparkle brush somewhere in here. No, there might not be. If there's not, that's fine. We can just use the symbol tool, the sticker tool, I don't know. Or just copy and paste the same image a bunch of times. No, there probably isn't. Oh my god, there's so many in there. Holy shit. Oh, here we go. See, one of these could probably... Oh. That's cool, actually. I could... Yeah, we'll worry about that later. We'll do the sparkles last. Yeah, I saw the dust brush in the first group. Sand. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool, actually. See, is that... Oh, that's a smudge tool brush. See, all of these, I feel like they're all cool in their own right, but I feel like I wouldn't use the majority of them. Because there's so many of them. Let's not worry about that now. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. Let's not get distracted. I mean, I have no doubt that someone has made a sparkle brush for Photoshop before, but I don't think it's worth installing a brush. Because how often am I going to put sparkles and stuff? Not that often. I mean, if it's a free brush, if it's free, it's free, but like, I don't know. We could look one up, actually. No, it's just for this image, because I want to embrace the whole, like, ridiculous... Just resizing my windows, the whole ridiculous flying tape through the sky thing. Yeah, I think this will look fine compared to that one. Red is next. See, I would like to have red on the edge, because red is, like, is a very dominant color. It's eye-catching, but I want to stay true to the now playing thing. It's an Easter egg that, like, no one's going to actually get, but... And I guess it's more interesting than just doing an actual rainbow. If I do an actual rainbow, like just a regular rainbow, it's not going to be that, like, unique. I guess just having an odd color order makes it at least somewhat interesting, right? And there is a story behind it that no one's going to get, but this is too light. Oh, no, it's okay. Because we'll highlight it with, like, white. I think. And then make it transparent. Plus, that way I can do it all on one layer. And I have to make a separate layer for every, like, strand. Strand? Beam. Strand of rainbow. It's not a thing. Pink. Or magenta. It's more like magenta, really. Yeah, make it like a mid-pink. Magenta, I don't know. Yeah, that's like a magenta. Magenta is a weird color. I didn't realize you could mix magenta and yellow to get red until recently. Like with physical paints. I thought I knew everything about mixing paints, but no. Magenta and yellow equals red. Mind blown. I was like, nah, red's a primary color. You can't mix red. How wrong I was. How often am I going to use a sparkle brush? Moments before Predator becomes iconic for his sparkly acid. Oh no. Doomsday. Okay, green. We'll do an actual... Yeah, in the image, in the actual thing, it has like this really ugly dark green. But that's because I wanted to make it... I had a green screen, so I could actually use it in a video. Use it in videos. And obviously you can't have a green thing on a green screen. Because it'll become transparent. So I made it this dark green, which didn't work. It just becomes like black somehow. In the final version, which, I mean, it works. It doesn't look great, but I need to go back and fix that. Because I found a way to export video with transparent background. It's really janky. Like, Windows Media Player doesn't like it. It doesn't generate thumbnails for it. It doesn't play it, actually. But it works inside Sony Vegas, so... Hey, it works. This is looking good, though. I think this will look good when we go over it with the cool brush. Yeah, let's make that a bit bigger. Oh, shit. That's right. I totally forgot to do this again. Let me finish this quickly. You know the funny avatars? I totally forgot to actually do the mini games for them last time. Because I was saying, like, oh, people aren't buying the stuff, but, like, I forgot that you can't actually buy them unless you actually have the currency. So let's do the basketball, just cause. Basketball is the only one that, like, you can actually win. No one ever seems to be able to win the boss fight. 2 months later, we find every thumbnail has sparkles. No. That would be so bad. Because, like, thumbnails are tricky. Thumbnails are hard to make good ones. It actually is genuine. Like, it's underappreciated. The main reason why is because, like, of how small they are. Not the raw image, but like the way they appear on the website. They appear as like the tiniest little image. And getting something to be visually striking at that size is really, really hard. Like it's a genuine challenge. So like there's an art to getting a good thumbnail, and stuff like sparkles and like static does not work at that size. It just doesn't. You can't see it. It looks like a pixelated mess. So there are some things you also just like flat out can't do. I mean, you could probably find some like hacky way to do it. Not like an optical illusion, but like a way to make it look better than it does if you zoom in. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, just realized that the lines don't actually extend all the way to the end of the page. That one gets cut off. It's just that one. It's just that one that gets cut off. I don't know how I managed to make that mistake, but here we are. Ah, no one will notice. If I just do it like, fix it out like that. There you go. Perfect. Oh, no. Wrong layer. Don't draw on that layer. Yeah, gone. Whoops. I always do that. Fuck. Also, let's not forget I can just do this. Makes it way faster. And last color is yellow. Yucky yellow. Ah. See, this is a problem with yellow. There's no such thing as dark yellow. Well, there is, but it just looks like mustard. Like actual mustard. That's just the most disgusting color. Yeah, that's why yellow is such a pain. If you get dark yellow, you get this awful, yucky looking color. And light yellow is just white. I guess there is kind of like lemon yellow in the middle, but I don't know. There's no dark yellow. That's not a thing that exists. That looks nice at least. See, I don't want to have that. I don't want to have this color on my drawing. What I might do is just more orange. That's a good point. Yeah. That looks okay. We'll see how it looks with the actual thing over the top. I might go back and fix it, but it's fine for now. I had one teacher in high school, not at university, and he would always go on about how much he hated yellow. It was kind of funny. He would say, "Don't use yellow. Don't use yellow. It's ugly." Yellow and brown are hard to use in stuff like this. That looks good. What the hell? It's not even finished, but it looks good. I could actually leave those as flat colors. The flat colors kind of give it this like experimental kind of look, but I think I won't do that yet. I'll finish it off and then I'll see if I want to actually go full crazy mode. So yeah, I should really sort out because there's so many brushes that are just taking up space. The 2 shades of yellow, mustard and evil mustard, basically. Keep it towards the top, but hue towards orange. Yeah, that makes sense. And that does look like a darker yellow, really. It's not great, but I mean, it's the best solution there is, I guess. With yellow being the way it is. That's good. I think over the top of this, I'll do... a gradient like towards white at the center, so it looks like rocket fuel kind of thing, and to give it more like dimensionality than just it being like one color the same the whole distance, or one like, you know, overlay color with the whole brush effect. If that makes sense. See, does that look better? I don't know. I'll keep going. I'm not gonna... no, I don't want to go with flat colors. It's too much. Because I mustn't forget this is just a background thing. It's not the focus of the image. I don't want to get too experimental. Because I don't want to draw people away. Also, we will put these on their own layers. Also, that might not be dark enough. That backing red. I could not paint the whole thing. I could just go do like a more sketchy kind of overlay with this to give it to like that. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that's fine. It has that texture to it. Oh wait, no. Color picker. Tie game. Damn. What happens then? Do people do you get paid out with tapes at all, or does nothing happen? No, wrong one. I'm doing pink first. Magenta, not pink. I feel like the backing colors might not be dark enough. I mean, it's okay. What if I... Hang on. No, I meant to press the trash can then. What if I dupe this layer? And I just put like a black overlay over it. No, the whole thing. Oh, there's still a bit on the wrong layer. Fuck. That's on this one. Yeah, get that out of here. And then I just make it like... just to darken them up. That looks better, I think, with more contrast between the top and the bottom. Would overlay make it look better? Yes, I don't know. Multiply, that's better. Yeah, that looks better, I think, like that. With them being darker. Okay, we'll keep that layer there then. That was pink. Sorry, magenta, not pink. The avatar didn't show up in the game. Oh, what? Nothing happened? Dude, I don't understand. I don't understand that minigame sometimes. It's really confusing to me. I think maybe there weren't enough people that joined. Maybe it just didn't happen because of that. I don't know. See, the funny thing is, there is documentation for it. The stream avatars. It's not very, like, thorough. It, like, briefly touches on the most basic... Like, it doesn't talk about the mini-games at all. I don't think. Maybe it does, a little bit, but... Yeah, that looks good. And sweet. Okay, and yellow. We'll see how that looks. Yellow and brown are colors, but learning how to use them properly is annoying. Definitely. I think it's... Well, I mean... I think it's partly because our brain associates them with certain bodily fluids. I wonder if that. I wonder how much of a part that actually plays in it. Because yellow isn't just the color of piss. There's also like flowers and the sun and stuff like that. That's nice. That like humans associate with nice things. But I don't know. I mean, yellow objectively is also hard to use because there's no such thing as dark yellow. That just makes it harder to use. Brown is... getting the right color of brown is so hard. Because it either looks like wood, which is good, or it looks like poop, which is not good. That's too bright, actually. I mean, it's yellow. It's always going to be too bright. There we are. I might patch up some of these though, because yeah, that one looks a bit sick. It's a bit rough, like a bit too rough. I mean, there's too many missing areas over here. Okay, that's fine. Same with the red. Oh, that wasn't meant to go over the border. Just make sure I'm on the right layer. Just a little bit of patching up there. Yeah, okay. That's good. I don't know, it's... Because here's the thing, light, which is what this is supposed to be, doesn't really look like that. It doesn't have, like, patchy. It maybe look better once we actually add the gradient thing to it. So I'm going to put all these in their own group, just so it's easier to read for me. Yeah. Okay. So watch... Okay, let's just do it in white. And I know I said don't use... You should never use pure white, but I'm using this for an overlay. Not just the final product won't be just white. So, and I'm going to use this same brush because I want it to have that same quality to it, obviously. Actually, how am I going to do this? I could just do that, and then add a second layer for the next like chunk. That might look a bit too blocky. We'll see. I mean, if your piss is yellow, you need to drink more. I was always told that as a child, but I read somewhere that that's not necessarily true. I mean, like, there's a correlation between yellow piss and lack of... Not lack of... I mean, like, if you drink more, it gets clearer, right? But I don't think if it's yellow, it means you're, like, dehydrated. I don't know. Are there, like, long-term health problems for not drinking enough? Because, I don't know, if you... I mean, obviously, if you if you don't drink enough, you die, right? But, like, I'm not dead. In that sense, I don't know what I'm saying. Why did that just disappear? Let's just use normal. Oh, overlay, maybe? Yeah. Like, I'm wondering if it's just like an old wives' tale or not. Or maybe I'm completely wrong and it is actually a genuine thing. See, yeah, they're going over each other. That's not gonna... Yeah, that's not really gonna work, is it? Oh no, it will if I just make this one more opaque. No. That doesn't really work. I might, Okay, let's merge these all into one. Do a gradient overlay. Okay. Kidney and bladder stone. Oof. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, okay. Ugh. I've never had either of those. That would be concerning if I had at my age, but just the thought of one sends shivers down my spine. Well, actually, it's like that kind of yucky feeling. Are they actually byproducts of not drinking enough? Okay. Maybe I should fill up my water bottle. I have been drinking this stream. I have been having a few sips, but not as much as the other day. I drank so much water; it was so random. It's not hot today. Maybe that's why. Oh no, don't erase. I'm gonna fill in this little gap here. Okay. The big question is, do you want a glitter brush? I have one somewhere. I mean, sure. It would make this, or the glitter effect that I want to at least try out a bit easier. So, let's say I get the gradient tool. Oh no, gradient tool is, yeah, it's in with the paint bucket tool for some fucking reason. Yeah, like that. Except we'll put it on its own, like, wait. Yeah, I already made a new layer. So it starts with white, correct? Yeah, so we'll do it the other way. No. Bit. Needs to be a bit closer than that. Why is this not at the right angle, by the way? There we go. Bit further. Yeah, sure, that looks good. Now, what filter should I use for this, or blending mode should I use for this? Can you open the opacity? Yeah. Okay, not that one. Oh, no, I need to do a, put them in a group. Not pass through. Should probably erase everything that's not. Can you hide the layer when I press the button, please? Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never done this before. Whoop. No. Oh, no. I do an actual mask. Hang on. Can you paste stuff into a mask, actually? If I just copy this whole layer, and I just paste it into the mask. Yes, I can. Good. No, that's not what that's not what I meant to do. Okay, can I use the gradient tool in the mask then? Yes, actually, that's surprising. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this then, so I can see what I'm doing. That's not... No. There we go. There it is. I knew how to get it eventually. Make sure it's at the right angle. There we go. Okay, bloody hell. That looks... good. Ish. That is what I'm going for, but it doesn't look like it's glowing, you know? It just looks like it's got a white overlay on. Also, that needs to be a little bit... Why did it turn my brush back? That needs to be a bit more... I'm thinking. Because this is like, that's like all white. I need that to be a little bit, have its own little gradient as well. Okay, I'll probably have to put that little wedge there on its own layer. Sorry, I'm fussing around right now. Let's chop this bit out. Did you cut it? I can't even tell. And stick it to its own layer. Not over there. Can you put it in the same spot where I copied it, please? Actually, no, put it there for now, so I can see it. We'll also get... Snip, snip, snip. We'll get rid of this one. This is the whole process, but... Select the layer, thank you. Where'd you even put it? Okay. Move it back. Thanks for that, by the way. Move this back, make that transparent so I can see what I'm doing. Yep. Yeah, we'll just do the same thing. We'll give it its own thing, and we'll put a gradient here. Wrong way. Yeah, just like that. So this one actually is gradientized as well, so it's not just blinding white. Yeah, like that. See, this, it doesn't look like light. That's the problem. I refused to go to the toilet at school. It left me with a bladder stone, and my lord, that pain was not fun. Ouch. Wait, so that's not a not drinking enough thing. Okay, let it be clear that I'm not trying to defend not drinking enough water. I mean, obviously. But, that looks too dark. I think that's fine, yeah. So that doesn't need to be in its own group. So I'll delete that just for clarity. Just call that wedge so I know what it is. Did you have to... Why is this all hidden now? Sorry, what? Oh, I deleted the wrong thing. Fuck. Yeah, delete the group. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. Okay, so this does not look like light. It looks like colors with an overlay on it. So, want to help when I feel like I've been backseating too much. That's fair, honestly, but like, I mean, you are helping me out a ton. Change the layer mode to overlay or color dodge. That looks better, actually. Sure. Also, I gotta say, Pixel Bun, you're like the first person I've ever talked to who actually knows what the different layer blending modes do. Everyone else I've talked to just selects random ones until it does what they want it to. So, 54. That looks okay. I also just drink water. I also just didn't drink water from when I woke up till I got home. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't do that. I didn't drink much water either. I never really had a drink bottle. I would just drink from like the taps around the school. Which I mean, is fine. Not that I must go through the mall till I'm happy. I legit just do that as well, unironically. Okay, okay. I thought you like unironically just remembered what they all did, and I was gonna say that's terrifying. I do that in Vegas as well. When I'm doing layer masks and stuff. And that's it takes like the program like 5 seconds to load the preview every time I change it. So I'm just sitting there waiting for it to like cycle through them all. Anyway, okay. So we've got this. I think this is looking good. We did spend a lot of time. There's a little bit of something here that's not right though. I'm trying to think, what layer would that be on? Oh, it's just the overlay. There's just a bit of missing shit. Get what? Oop, no. Yeah, just paint over that. Erase that. Yeah, that looks a bit funny. Okay. What should I do now? Sometimes I don't even eat till I get home. Ah, that's not good. I don't know how people do that though. I remember some people at my school would just like not eat as well, and I would always be like, how the fuck? I can't focus when I'm hungry. Speaking of, I might go and fill up my bottle. It is actually empty now. And all this talk about kidney stones. Children at school would put rat poison in the drinking fountain. Well, like, actually, or was that just like a rumor? Okay, I'll be like... I'll be about a minute, I think. I'll just make it say bathroom, whatever, doesn't matter. As long as the sign is there. Alright, 1 sec. And back. Be gone, toilet sign. You know what? Have some bombs. Oh, there we go. Wait, so did that basketball thing actually work? Also, I forgot to do basketball when I went. Also, you said something... Okay, we'll do the Battle Royale now. I don't know what the command is for it, but... There we go. Children at home... we had a whole school assembly on it for a whole week. Fuck, okay. So the rat poison was a thing then. That's concerning. Okay, I'll give this glitter brush a shot. If Discord will download, there we go. Okay, I'll switch it back to a window capture for the time being. because it's literally just showing it. Why are you opening a... Just download the file. Oh my god. Why is it downloading twice? Bro. Okay. Also, I'm watching this Battle Royale and I don't know what's happening. Is it literally just like random or... Do you control it at all? Well, make the perfect one. How much money do you get? 500! Wow. To be fair, you have like a 1 in X chance to win it, so... It's random, but no one can... Okay, it's just random. That's a random person gets 500. That's kind of funny. Why? It's... This fucking zip file is stuck at 100%. Okay, we'll do a basketball. That one's actually, like, probably the best one. I wrote at basketball. Because it's like, you can actually control it. And, like, a decent amount of people win, and it's not, like, impossible. Unlike the goddamn boss fight, which no one seems to be able to win. No one's won that yet. And that's on normal difficulty. I could set the boss to, like, easy. I think you can do that somehow. But, I mean, people might still lose to that one, because the normal one, people get trumped by. This file... Oh, there we go. I've noticed that Opera does this sometimes. It just takes a long time to, like, finalize downloads. Can you open it, please? Open it. You're not actually opening it. Oh my god. There we go. No, okay. Oh, also, something that really annoys me is how laggy Windows Explorer gets when you deal with zip files. It just, like... Whenever you click something, it just, like, loads for 10 seconds. And it's like... Bro. And it's like it's a bug. Because even if you, Okay, this is called Sparkles. Even if you, go back outside of a zip file, it still keeps lagging. Anyway, enough ranting about that. How do you import brushes again? That's how. Sparkles. Okay, I'll set it back to display capture. There we go. It's 1-0. Red, blue, 1-0. Oh. Oh no, still going. I thought the playlist ended. Just got a silent intro. Can you close, please? Alright. Let's have a look at this sparkle brush. Can you scroll down? Let's collapse the folders. I need to organize this at some point. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yep, that's good. I expected it to just be like 1. Wait, did no one join except Monstro, bruh? Oh, that looks kind of nice without the outlines, actually. But I'll leave him on because I want it to be consistent with the rest of the rest of the piece, which has outlines. I know this is not because I'm gonna color the actual TV guy a different way than the paintbrush, but I think or maybe I won't actually. We'll see. This is all a bit of a mess. Let's rename Mr. Wedge because that's the wedge at the bottom. So I know what it is. That was my stomach. I don't know if the microphone picked that up. That's the overlay, so we'll put the sparkles here. And I'll name the layer, because the layer's getting confusing in here. Alright. I didn't type the command right. Oh, okay. That's alright. Turn the layer to color, dodge, linear dodge. Oh, yeah. So it's not just... like, pixels. Oh, wow. That's actually really... That's pretty cool. Oh, no, I want to be... Oh, multicolor. Oh, does that inherit the secondary color as well? Let's use, let's say we set like a kind of light yellow. Oh, no, it's just multicolor. Okay, weird. No, I won't use that one then. I'm just... Oh! That's the watermark. Okay, nice. I will put this above the line work, actually. Because that just makes sense. Yeah. I think the... Oh, can you not do that, please? I think the big ones are probably the best. Oh no, this is... I mustn't forget, this is a full-size image. It's gonna appear at, like, monitor resolution. So we can probably do the small ones. Just do... Okay, the problem with this is that you can't actually see them yet. Let's say... Yeah, let's change the blending mode. Vivid light. We just don't want it to, intersect with the, black lines. I want it to actually appear over the top of them. Okay. Yeah, let's do... Color dodge. No, that appears... I don't want it to appear behind the black. That's the problem. Maybe it's hard light. We'll lower the opacity a little bit. Sure. Okay. That actually... honestly, just the sparkles makes it look way better. Because it makes the rest of the, like, stuff make sense, if that makes sense. I said makes sense twice in the same sentence, by the way. It's funny. Also, I'm aware that I can't actually see, like... Because that one trailed off a bit. I'll probably fix up the sparkles later. When I actually have a background. What am I talking about? I can just put a fucking sample background in. Let's just do, like, fucking... Let's just do, like, light blue. Because it's going to be probably around this color. No, I'll probably go for more of, like, a purplish color. Let's just do that. As a placeholder. Oh, what is that? That's not meant to be there. What layer is that on? What even is that? Oh, that's the... Let's lock that then. What is this? How is that even there? I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. Let's get it the fuck out of here. The music has stopped. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, if you turn loop on in Windows Media Player, it also, like, plays the same songs twice. Also, need to get rid of whatever that is. Yeah, so I'm glad I put in this placeholder background. Otherwise, I would have missed this stuff for ages. That's on a different layer. Okay. Oh, the wedge. Yeah, that's right. Forgot I structured it like that. Okay. Okay. Sparkle time. That looks good. I think that's fine. Oh, wait. Can you give... Do the sparkles actually inherit color, I wonder? Probably. They do. Well, I could do them actually in the relevant color. Nah, no. Just white looks better. No, it's just... Yeah, that's just better. I bought every single pants in the store. Are you happy now? Where are you? Yes, you have... Still no head, but you have pants at least. I'm glad that someone has finally purchased pantaloons. Okay. This actually looks way better with the purple background, though. I have every single item in the store. And yet you choose to not have a head. I mean, you gotta respect the hustle. The lack of a head hustle. Yes, the brush tool. Which one was the big one? Yeah, this one. You do a couple of these. Can you... Fucking god. Oh, on the correct layer for one. Just making sure there are no sparkles on the wrong layer. We'll do... Sparkles 2, and I'll just do like a couple of big ones around the place. I don't want to go overboard with the sparkles though, because it is a bit ridiculous. That's fine, just a couple of big ones to give them more. Can you stop going over that way, just to give them a bit more depth, and we'll make them not fully opaque, hard light. Yep. I have every single item in the store. I only have 47 points. That's... Look, yeah, they are annoying to get. It's just, you gotta get into the mini games. I could do another basketball. But then again, if I do them too often, it's probably annoying. Okay, this looks good. I'm actually happy with how that looks now. I'm gonna BRB again. I know I just did a BRB, but I'm hungry. I'm gonna get a slice of pizza. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, but it'll take like a minute again. I'll be like, 1 sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. Look, when hunger strikes, you gotta eat. Cold pizza hits different. It's like it's... To be fair, this is like wholly mediocre takeaway pizza. It's actually not that great cold. But that's fine, I guess. Okay, enough eating. This is not an eating stream. Let's, what's next? I'm happy with this. I'll probably start, like I said, I'll start doing actual character now. I'll hide the tape now. Tell you there, guy. Let's go. Let's do it. What kind of pizza? It's Stagione. Stagione. It has Napoli, mozzarella, ham, and mushroom. It's basically what it is. It's ham and mushroom. It's okay. The problem with this pizza is that because it's mediocre takeaway pizza, it has shredded ham, which is kind of gross. So yuck. Yeah, it has shredded ham. Not great, but it's food. Imagine just leaving a review on a pizza place and saying it's food. That's the worst review you could possibly get, bro. It's food. That would be actually really mean. I wouldn't do that. It's food. Holy, that's such a good roast though. It's food. That's like okay, if you really really don't like someone and you want to be spiteful towards them and they cook something for you, just say it's food. No, I don't. That's too mean for that. I do not condone insulting or being passive aggressive towards people, even if you don't like them. Okay. This looks off. No. We'll fix that as we do the coloring, I think. I'll fix... Okay, also, that shoe looks way better. I think that shoe is fine. Let's start with the TV. The TV is always an easy spot to start. Because it's just a box. I do need to figure out, though... We'll put the coloring in its own layer, of course. I need to figure out... what brushes I'm going to use for this. Because... Not that one. Not this brush, I don't think. No, because I don't want to use... Oh, God, this brush menu is getting laggier and laggier with all these brushes. Skin cavity? What on earth is that? I'm intrigued now. Skin cavity. I don't even know. Just the word cavity is like a bit yuck. Oh, if I sit it to the right. Yeah, it's display capture, so you can actually see what I'm doing with menus. Okay, so I have no idea what I'm going to use for this. Not something crazy. I don't, because I'm going to go a bit more in depth with the shading, I think. Because like with the tape, I don't really do much shading. I just do like a different colored panels. What does this one look like? Because there is a... That's okay. I kind of want to... Yeah, I wanted to do shading with like... Well, just regular shading and also shading with this kind of screen tones. Because that looks cool. I did it with that other image. But I think I showed on stream the other day. Hang on, I'll show it again. This one, because it has, yeah, the femboy one, funny, because it has this like shading style. That I don't think it's great on this image, but like I kind of like having that and the just normal shading. I think it's interesting. It will somewhat clash with the rest of the image, but that's okay. I think it makes it like look interesting. And this image, it's already gonna not clash, but like they'll have different shading styles. That's okay. It's meant to be a bit crazy. Okay, but for the actual thing, I could just use hard round, but I feel like I might as well use something somewhat interesting. I do like the Kyle ones just for filling in stuff, because they give it like a little bit of a natural kind of texture to it, I guess. Ooh, that's nice. How is that dry, by the way? That's not a dry brush. That brush is wet as fuck. That's got too much texture. So is that. So is that. No, I'm not saying they're bad, but like for blotting in backgrounds. Okay, this is not the right section, evidently. Soft skin. Oh, that's weird. I never really understood soft brushes. They're so like hard to use. Okay, let's use that one. I think I'm kind of going for like a painted look almost. Like it's actually like a painting. I don't know. Also, this is very small pixels wise, this bit, so this might not look very good with the coloring. But I think it's okay. Look, when you zoom out, it's fine, whatever. Okay, let's just get the actual color. And yes, I'm going to abide by the ref sheet. 2D2C37. It's a dark, very slightly blue color. Actually, I don't think I like this brush. No, I don't just dislike it, but I don't think it's the right one for what I'm doing here. No. What about this one? No. Pastel? I do like a good pastel brush. Maybe just... Ooh, whoa. Maybe it is the right one, but it's just not big enough. It's also a bit of a funny shape too. It's a brush for skin folds. Oh. Oh, this is the textured one, isn't it? Look. Yeah, you got like the ribs of the canvas, which actually looks kind of cool. Should I just keep that in? Should I just be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna roll with that because that doesn't look bad. We are going for a kind of painted look anyway, so why not? Sure, fuck it. No, I'll do that bit a bit darker, obviously. The problem is it is a bit of a oh. Yeah, we'll have to actually do a blot background, which is okay. So that was MB Dry Brush 4. I can remember that, I think. Use Pastel Palooza for the blocking in. No. Charcoal pencil, medium. No. Let's just use hard round. That's fine. Just for this, just for blocking in the background. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so I'll do the same thing when I go over it with the texture. This is very small, by the way, this work area. Which is strange, because the canvas is fairly big. It's just because, no, it's just because this is a really small part of the screen. That's why. Because there's that typography, which is huge. So maybe I should have made this bigger, actually. But obviously that means more lag. I don't know. It's fine for now. Okay, let's turn down the smoothing. We don't need 90% smoothing for this. That's not a number. Just 15%. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's way better. We don't need that much smoothing for this. Got that it saved them like that. Okay. What I could do is I could just blot out the whole thing in this color. And then I could do the whoa. I could do this, like, say that part's meant to be darker, which it is. And the forward panel's meant to be lighter, which it is. I could do them, I could just go over them with like that, with that textured brush with a lighter color. I don't know if that would look good though. Let's try it and see. Yeah, I don't want to have too crazy of a texture on this part though. Run away. Yeah, ew, hugs, social contact, yuck. How do we know that Monstro doesn't have COVID-19? We don't, that's what I thought. I mean, the bonus to having the TV head on the character is that you can always shade it first, just to get a feel for shading, because it's a box. There's no such thing. There's nothing that's easier to shade than a literal box. Okay, obviously, let's just erase all that. So on this layer, brush tool, yeah. Let's try using a textured brush to blot, to like shade. This is gonna be weird. This might be a bit weird. Where the hell was it? Dry brush 4, that's what it was. Doesn't look very dry to me. It looks very wet. That's what she said. Okay. So can you really see the texture? Let's say if I zoom out, like, is this gonna look good or is this just a waste of time? Oh, actually, no, I think it's okay. Let's do it with a bigger brush size though. This is too small. I think this workspace is too small. But I think at this point, I'm just gonna deal with it. See, that doesn't really have the ribbed kind of look that it had before. So maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. It's fine. It gives it a very, very slight texture, but I don't know if anyone's ever going to actually see that. So I might do these two panels the same. The front and that side one, and the top one will be lighter, and the back one will be darker. No, we should make this one a little bit lighter, just for consistency's sake. Yeah, like that. That's good. No, I think this is good, actually. The shape of the brush does make it good for blotting in things, though, because it's a square, and, well, I mean, at least what I'm painting now is just a square. What I'm coloring is just a square. I'll do that on its own layer at a later date. Later point in time. Good. E for eraser, B for brush. I keep forgetting that. I can just do that. Not be. Don't need to go over that. We can just use because the actual screen will be on its own layer. Also, the screen will have static, not the colorful no signal pattern. It's meant to be like a sleep, if that makes sense. All right. Top will be a bit lighter again. Bit lighter still. There we go. You're not actually undoing it. Oh, wrong layer. Fuck. I could mess around with stings then and try and get that as a thing. I'm definitely gonna do some fuckery with this Photoshop document though. So I'm not gonna export it all at once. Okay, no, I'm gonna making multiple versions of it when it's all done. I mean, so there'll be one version that's just like the still image, for the Twitch offline screen because it's just an image. But there's also a little bit of extra line there. Kill me. What am I saying? Yeah, the actual like countdown screen. I might export the ZZZ as their own images and then have a blank background and then use Vegas and like do some keyframing and have the Zs actually like kind of float up. Like, so it's kind of animated. That'd be kind of cool. And if I wanted to take it one step further, I could have it so that the character is kind of like breathing. I could export the different body parts separately, but that is a lot of work, and I might not do that. Well, not really. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just focus on finishing it for now. Finishing the base image at the moment. This can be the actual shadowing. Fredo, I just completed the drawing. Thanks for letting me draw alongside. It makes it less boring. I mean, you don't need to say thanks. You don't need my permission to do that. But I'm glad that helps. Please post it somewhere, even though I'm sure you probably already have. Does Vegas do keyframes? Yeah, of course it does. If Vegas didn't have keyframes, it would be shit. Like, not gonna lie, it would just be bad. Well, okay. It would be very limited if it didn't have keyframes, because that's like one of the most basic video editing features. No, I wouldn't be able to use it if it didn't have keyframes. I'd have to use something else. Because its keyframe system sucks. It has this really weird. Okay, I won't go into the specifics about it. No one's asking for that, but it is a bit. It's not as good as Premiere's. That's probably the main thing that I am missing from using Vegas is the keyframing. Actually, it works. It's just not as good as Premiere's system. Premiere's is great. You get like a visual representation of where the object will move. It shows you the real-time impact on the project. With Vegas, you don't really have any of that. You just have to place the keyframes and then go back to the timeline and then watch it. It's slow and sluggish. This shading is looking okay actually on the TV. I'm not minding it. But yes, it does have keyframes. That's the short answer. Yes. It's also make these buttons like highlighted as well. Actually, yeah, I'll highlight this thing as well. We'll do all that on this layer. Just call it button. Yes, C0. I'll check that out in a sec after the stream. Yeah, I don't know why. I just don't like looking at stuff on stream. Actually, you know what? No, I will look at it now. I don't know why I always refuse to like look at things on stream. I'll say, yeah, I'll do it later. And I do it later, but I don't know. Okay, let's also quickly erase all this stuff that's going over the line. I don't know what layer this is on. Oh, it is that layer. Oops. Oh, I drew that shit on the wrong layer too. Oh, wait, no, wrong shit. Yeah, no, all good. I put it on the right layer. God damn it. Ah, I suck at it. What is wrong with me, bro? Okay. Smudge that shit up a little bit too quick, or like rough of a transition. That's too big. No, Control Z. You're not actually undoing it. Thank you. Oh, no. God. Bro. I don't know why it glitches all over the place like that. It's so annoying. Okay. That looks a bit too fuzzy. And the dark bits with the thing. Very descriptive. Eraser tool. Also, I think once I finish this image, which will take a while, but I think once I'm done, I might stream like making more sprites for the stream avatars thing. Because well, at the moment there are no jackets. There's just no torso. It's just the one jacket in the torso. And also, I want to add some objects that aren't TVs for heads. Because right now it makes me look like a narcissist. So we need like radios and gramophones and shit. Makes it look like a mustache. It does too, without this layer. Yeah. It so does. Wow. It's funny. L'Italiano. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can do the What layer is that? How's it look without the outline, actually? Not bad. It would be kind of cool to try and do a lineless piece someday. Obviously, it would take ages, because I'd have to clean up all those transitions and make sure they're perfect, otherwise it would look like a blobby mess. So not today, but at some point. Maybe. There we go, it's this layer. I found a free YouTube transition someone made that might fit into your theme. If you're interested, though, you may need to convert video file type. Okay. I don't really like... well, you give it a look. It looks fluffy without the white lines. Without the lines. Yeah, it does. It's like, you know that awful, awful fake fur you can get for, like, costumes and stuff? It looks like it has that all over it. Gramophone head man, Maxwell's arch nemesis. Literally though, that's good. Make that a little bit less transparent so it doesn't look like a moustache. There we go. Okay, so let's get the let's get a screen. Let's get a screen now, actually. So we'll put that just under the line layer. Let's actually rename that so I know what it is. Now, the screen is going to have static, so I will do that, but... No. There's a way you can make a layer mask, and you can make it all how do you do this? Layer mask. Yeah, hide all, and then we'll just do. Oh no, we'll do that later. Okay, so let's there's a way you can make static in Photoshop, but I don't think it looks very good. I can't remember how to actually make it. Or is it render lighting effects? Oh, okay. I also do want to have like light shafts coming off this, so it looks like the TV's on. Might mess around with the lighting effects, but for now, let's just focus on okay, I'll just Google it. Photoshop generate static. Where is it? Also, that's not meant to be open. Because that's using up my precious RAM. Yes, go away. I don't think the Photoshop static looks very good. Filter, noise, add noise. I knew it was somewhere in filter or something. Okay, okay, select the area then, boy. Right, now I see what you're asking me to do. Yeah, it doesn't look very good. Make it monochromatic. It's just, I don't know, it's a little bit like, eh. I remember there was another way to actually do it. See, it's literally monochrome. Oh no, what I'll do is I'll make it colorful, and then I'll add an adjustment layer. Because if you make it monochromatic, it's literally just black and white. Like there's only black and white. So if I put it in a layer, add an adjustment layer, I just turn the saturation down so it's grayscale. It'll have more than one color, but that doesn't look very good because it's mostly just gray. So, oh yeah, it's just not a very nice looking effect is all. I could give it a slight color like that, but how's that actually look when it's zoomed out? Not very good. Change to Gaussian and monochromatic. Okay, let's hide that for now. Let's just, oh fuck. Let's just make that all white again. Get out of here. What was it? Noise, add noise. Oh! Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah, that makes it actually have more than one color. It's not the greatest effect, but we can make it look a bit better. Okay, well first we'll actually make it so it's only inside the actual thing. That's kind of a cool effect though, just this, because what I've basically got with this mask is like a static brush. I feel like a brush that makes static. You could do something cool with that. Not for this image though. We're going for the bright and happy rainbow bullshit in this image, not static flying everywhere, but it's a future idea for something. Inspiration has struck. Okay, I feel like I could use the shape tool and it'll be a bit faster. And also just do this. But I can also, I'll add a very slight vignette onto it. There we go, that looks good. We'll add a very slight vignette so it looks like the screen has a bit of curvature. Make second layer have it on top for black and white and its horizontal cutouts. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Affects wave so it's wobbly. Okay, I'll try that. Oh, okay, hello. I've never used this effect before. Oh, there's no preview. Oh, hang on, wrong thing. Had the adjustment layer selected. Oh, that looks wibbly wobbly. I don't know if you guys can see that preview very well. Oh no, don't touch that. Yeah, make them smaller, maybe. What's that look like? I don't know. I'm probably using it wrong. Let's add a vignette. Is there a way to add a vignette just through this? I can't remember. Video. Whatever, we'll just make one ourselves with the brush tool. Why is it grey? Oh, because of sensitivity and stuff. Just the old-fashioned way. Can you copy layer master? I'll make this easier. And then we just do gauche bleu. There we go. Took you a few seconds. Like that. Okay, that hasn't really... I haven't put enough shit down. No, cancel. I swear to God, I'm a fucking caveman at Photoshop sometimes. Bro. Why does it go to 173 pixels? Just want to have a decent, like, yeah, like that. Let me turn down the opacity a little bit. Yeah, that's good. See, that makes it look like the screen has a bit of curvature. Just make it a bit more realistic. Can I copy this layer mask and just stick it on here as well? No, that copied the whole layer. Copy that. And then... I'm trying to, like, work this out in my brain. Ah, sod it. I'll just do it again. Man. Oh no, we'll do it so it's all hidden. Layer. Mask. Hide all. So it's all black and then we'll... This is like the worst... This is probably the worst possible way to actually do this. Can you... Yeah, there we go. But, like... I suck at using Photoshop, so it's okay. That's so dumb. I mean, it works. Look. There's got to be a way to copy a layer mask. Not just a whole layer at once. I don't know. Either way. That looks good, I think. With that vignette there. Okay, sorry. I'm missing the string avatars extension on that about page sucks balls. I have to wait a million years. Yeah, I know. It does. It's very slow. There's not much I can do about that. If anything. So I'm sorry about that, but... It's not my extension. It's just slow. It's because the stream avatars is made by, like, it's just some random guy. It's just his passion project, and like, he hosts it off his computer, I'm pretty sure, or something. So like, you gotta be a bit lenient with it. Okay, I like how that looks actually. Sup, dude? Hello, little doughboy. First time message. How's it going? Feel like a soft brush would have been easier? Maybe. Maybe. Made Keiki angry. Keiki is always angry. This is not like a revelation of any kind. This is like, okay, yep, that's just normal. Keiki's always mad about something. Okay, now I want to experiment with whatever the hell this... I saw generate... Render, sorry, lighting effects. I want to see what this actually is. I'm getting distracted, but this could look good. It's taking a long time to load, but that's just about what I expected. Oh, 3D extrude. Oh. Yeah, it's like that kind of lighting effect. I wonder if I can, see, this is probably not going to really work. Oh, God, it's laggy. No, I know what it's doing. It's like spotlighting. I reckon, okay, I might actually be able to, no, don't. Space means pan the view. Okay, I guess not. I could make it, oh my God, it's so, move it. It's so slow. Oh, interesting. No, that's not what I want to do. What? Okay, I might mess around with that later, but I feel like if I get a lighting effect like on the actual thing, I can make it look like this is the screen is actually glowing. I think I could do let's actually rename this layer, by the way. I could actually, well, for now we can just do the old effect, the old cheap glow effect of just, oh my God, work. I'm just doing this, and then doing a blur on it and stuff. It works. It doesn't look that great, but it works. Well, it doesn't look awful either, to be fair. If I go, I'm dragging you down with me. This goes for you too, Fredo. Why is she angry that you drew my character? Like, does it matter that much? I mean, I say that as Okeki has, like, any sort of, like, rational emotion. Or capability at all. Yeah, this method of doing blurs, it doesn't look good, but it works. It works. And that's all that matters. Probably change the blending mode a little bit. Ooh, that's weird. Hard light looks okay. No, soft light. Soft light. Yeah. See, that's fine. It's not good. Nah, see, it's just a glow on the face. That's fine. That's good. That's fine. Okay, one other small problem. I think this static might be too small, because if I zoom out... That's the problem with static. Static just looks bad when you zoom out. That's just an inherent problem with static. I may be, worrying about this too much. I think what I might do is... Oh, that actually looks cool. Because that actually looks like the TV's turned off and there's, like, black glass. Without the static. I just realized that. That looks sick. No, let's worry about that later. If I just rotate it so it actually... No, not the mask. Just the content of the layer. Isn't there a way to just move the layer without moving the mask at all? Evidently not. Lock that one too. No, it's moving the whole thing. Whatever. It's fine. We'll leave it. Photoshop emotional damage. Look. It's not a productive day. Unless you verbally abuse insert software here that you're using. It's just not. Okay, good. How does this look with the flying tape, by the way, color-wise? Yeah, it looks fine. I think it looks good because it actually I think choosing a lighter blue for the tape was the right choice. I'm hoping that the bot, and also the fact that it has smaller outlines works as well. Wow, I did something correctly? Holy shit. Also, why the fuck? What is this? Why did I make a flying tape layer, and then inside that layer, there's one layer group called tape? That's pointless. That's the same thing. Oh my god. Okay, I take it back. My layer management is not perfect, but it's getting there. Okay, let's start coloring this body now. I'm just gonna do the same thing as I did with the head, because it worked well, which is just block in the body first with just the base color, and then add shading. And it was also faster. Oh yeah, I don't want to draw on that layer. No, 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 no. Okay, what's the actual color for the vest? 1E, 1E22. You'd think by now that I would have saved like these colors as a palette, as a swatch, because I use them so much. But that involves like being proactive and smart. So this might be a bit too dark actually, because the black. No, it'd look better with shading. Because what I'm gonna do is I'll do like its own little like light shading on each like kind of pillow lung like kind of inflated bit of the jacket. So it won't be this dark when it's fully shaded. This is like the darkest part roughly. Is this the right color? Yeah, that is the color I have for the jacket, definitely. It does feel too dark, but I think that's because I normally shade up from it. Which I didn't explain that on the ref sheet, so it isn't a very good ref sheet, but it does say it's just a guide, in fairness, so alright. Why does this look like the more you know meme? It does too! Yeah, I never thought about that. That's kind of funny. I think I verbally abused Adobe Illustrator more than any other Adobe software. Really? I find Illustrator to be like no nonsense. I mean, it just does what you tell. I mean, it depends. I guess it depends what you're doing in it, but I've never really had major issues with it. For me, it's Photoshop that has all the issues. Well, issues, quote unquote. It's mostly me not knowing how to do a thing, but like, I mean, to be fair. General, why, this should not be above... yeah, I know why that is. It's because the outlines for the flesh layer are below this one, which is gonna make things a little bit weird, because I'm gonna have to make sure my coloring doesn't overstay its welcome. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's okay. But my lord, I want After Effects, but there's not actually a competitor for that stuff. No, there's not. There's not. Apparently, there's Vegas Effects. I think it's literally just called Vegas Effects, which I'm surprised I haven't been sued for fucking copyright. But I think that's meant to be Magix's like attempt at making an Adobe After Effects style software. I have no idea if it's good or not. I've never used it. I've never heard anything about it other than its name. So it could be shit. It could be good. Don't know. That goes over that. That's good. That's what I want to happen. Oh yeah, should I add a hood? I remember, I think last time I said, should I add a hood? And I never really like answered that question. And I just didn't. I'll leave it as it is for now. The hood's a variable. I tried DaVinci. DaVinci fucking sucks. Dude, everyone says, oh, why would you spend money getting Premiere Pro or Vegas? You can just get DaVinci. It fucking sucks, that's why. It lags like shit. Like, I get it. It's free. They don't have as many reasons. I'm not trying to say they're doing a bad job. But, like, it's just not as good. It just isn't. And, like, you need those high capabilities and performance for editing stuff. It's not really, you know. That's part of why Adobe has such a monopoly, because it's hard to like make a really good. I mean, for God's sake, Premiere Pro isn't even that good. DaVinci is, yeah, it's not very efficient, and it doesn't have much in the way of effects capability or anything. Does it have keyframing? I'm assuming it does. Alright, good-o. Also, I realized there's gonna be a slight problem when I get... Oh, oops. When I get to the, Oh! Shit, I just realized I forgot to do the outlines for a whole thing. The bloody zip. That's what this thing is supposed to be. It's like the little cover for the zip at the top. Where the actual zip bit, like, sits. But I kind of forgot to draw the actual zip. That's fine, we can fix that now. No, just black. Color black, and we'll use 4 pixels, I believe. Yeah. I'm gonna draw TV Man in MS Paint. Go for it. I mean, you're torturing yourself. MS Paint is awful, but abstain from other Adobe products. Well, what are you supposed to use in place of Photoshop? None of the Photoshop alternatives are as good as Photoshop. Also, Illustrator. There aren't any other softwares like Illustrator at all. It's such a... Illustrator is kind of... It's really unique. Like, it has its own art style. That's how unique it is, really. Okay. There's also the pockets in the jacket. That is 2. That is 2, but, there is that too, sorry. But I think I'm gonna leave them. I did say this before, last stream, because it's meant to be, like, leaning, like, kind of slouched over, right? And I could try and do, like, oh, there's the pockets, but they're, like, squashed. But I think I'm just gonna leave it. Because it's too much visual information in that area. And I'd rather just, it'd be, like, kind of cut off and you don't have to think about it kind of thing. We'll see if it might look shit. It might look terrible when it's actually colored, because I realize the pants is gonna look weird when I color them in. I may have to do like a little bit of like the kind of tube thing over the pants, because otherwise it's just gonna be like flat here. I could use shading to like indicate like where the thighs start, but like, see that it's a weird angle, and I don't want this to turn into a fucking not safe for work drawing, obviously. So we'll have to. I may have to. You know, actually, no. I think it does look better with this, just as is. You know how there's like this kind of like bit of material at the end of the puffs. That's like not a puff. It's like a little bit sticking out. I think I might actually add that here. That does make it kind of transition to the pants a little bit better. Is there smoothing on? Yes. Piss on a... Go away! What is that? What is that random pop-up? Can you fucking not, Windows? Jesus. Is that because I said piss on a... What did I even say? Piss on a nip or something? Is that like... Is that my Windows, like voice command to open that window? That was so random. I think it was like Windows Ink or something like that. Okay. Piss on a tit. Piss on a tit! It didn't open again. Look, honestly, that sounds like something I'd do. I would set that to like my command, like voice command thing to open to something, and then just forget that I did that. Because I always because like, you know how when you update Windows it says, oh, here's this new feature, do you want to try it out? And you say no, and then it like does it again, and then like it might, like, you know how like makes you set stuff up. I think in the past I've like set stuff up with like ridiculous like phrases like that because I'm just annoyed and I want to get a laugh out of it. So it'd be funny if that actually was like the setting, but it wasn't. It just I must have accidentally pressed some keyboard shortcut. What did just happen then? Oh, I thought I like moved the line. Why are you making that noise at me? Look, when I press X, it swaps those colors. What's the need for that noise? It's working as intended. You're making a noise for no reason. Bro, don't. Yeah, do that on the right layer. Piss on a nip. It's not a kinky thing. It's just like, you know how it's just like a curse. It's like it's kind of like a British thing to do, I think, when you instead of actually saying a swear word, because piss and nip or tit are like not swear words, they're like kind of racy words. You just combine two of them randomly to make a new thing. It's this thing that like I hear British people do. They just combine two like somewhat offensive words, not actually swear words, to make a new phrase. And I think it's funny, so that's why I did it then. That's why I say it sometimes. It's funny just to combine. It doesn't make sense. Well, that one technically does make sense if you think about it in that context, but let's not, because that wasn't the intention. Okay, let's actually do this zip. It definitely looks weird without the zip, I think. That's too thick. Zip. Oops. It's meant to have. It's not meant to be. It's gonna have a little bit of a curve because of the puffs, but not too much. Not too much of a curve there. That's okay. No. It needs to go more this way. That's better. Oh yeah, actually something I want to talk about is so you know the merch, right? I ordered a bunch of samples of them because I mean, it would be cool to just have some, but also I wanted to do a photo shoot of me wearing them and then like to do like a kind of like promo thing, right? Because the goddamn, you know how in the Wolfgang video or whatever, it had like that ad at the start for him. That was basically like a placeholder. Because I was like, okay, I'll probably put this in a couple of videos. Then I'll make an actual one. With an actual joke that I have thought of and like I've written part of it and stuff. But the samples haven't fucking come yet. It's been ages. It's been so long and they haven't arrived. And it's like, okay, am I ever going to get to do this? Like by the time they get here, I'll be advertising a thing that's like 4 months old. So I think what I might do is I might add a couple of new items to the store and then do the promo. I won't actually have the, I won't actually be able to advertise the new things because I'm not going to wait 4 more months for the samples of the new stuff to come, but it's better than nothing. And like the old stuff will still be there. I'll just add a couple of, I think stickers would be a good one to add because stickers are super easy to make. And they're also like a bit of fun. And I feel like I could try to do some like illustrating myself and make some stickers or do some, kind of, what's it called? Vector stuff for stickers. That'd be fun. And also I wanted to do another all over hoodie design for one of Keiki Flowery's art because there wasn't one of hers, which is a bit unfair. And I also had a couple of locations in mind to shoot at. There's this really cool like well, I'm not going to say where it is because that might reveal my location. Oh, not really. But there's this cool like abandoned railway kind of thing near where I am, and I thought that would be sick to like stand in like on a railway track and take some photos. It'd be awesome. But where are these samples? I know. Also, yes, I ordered some samples for C0 and Keiki Flowery, the artists that did some of the merch. because I'm like, okay, it's fair for them to get some. It's they're taking so long. I don't know. It's so annoying. So I'm sorry about that, but there's nothing I can do. I might message them and just ask like, hey, where the fuck are they? Obviously, I won't say that, but you know what I mean. It's finished. The MS Paint one. Oh god. Oh no. Time for MS Paint. I splurged on that ad. Oh, did you actually get some? That's sick. Where's my merch? Shipping is taking too long. So here's the thing. I don't control shipping. I don't. It's the merch company that does all that. It's not me. I had someone else like send me a picture of him wearing it, and like it seemed to come pretty fast. So it's just, if you're not in the US, it's gonna take ages, I think. And you're from Brazil? Can't, or is that someone? Or am I wrong about that? Oh, we're at 0 kilobytes. Oh, we're back. Yep, we're back. That was like literally 2 seconds. Okay, all good. If it's taking this long, you need to message them and chase up to find. Not from Brazil. Okay, wrong person. But if you're not from the US, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I will chase it up though, definitely. I might not shade the jacket just yet. I might shade the pants next. Oh, also the thing is, Keiki's from America anyway, so I don't think it. So she would get them first, logically, but she hasn't. I don't think. I don't know what's going on. Color. No, we'll put it in a folder. Select. Oh, Canada. Yeah, that shouldn't be too. I just called it folder. What the hell? No. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Okay, what color are the pants? 252A3C. Oh my god, the lag. 252A3C. Yeah, that looks about right. Go. Brilliant. We'll just block it in. Just want to make sure that like I want to make sure that it contrasts with the flying tape before I do any actual shading, just so in case I have to change colors and stuff. Right. I've gotten shipments from China and Brazil. Oh, sorry, and I'm British, and it only took a month or two. Yeah, it shouldn't take. Well, how long has it actually been? I know I said 4 months. That was a bit of a hyperbole. Around Christmas is when I posted the announcement, or like 30th, 27th of December or something. So let's say like I wouldn't have ordered them much earlier before then. So it's only been it's only been 1 month really, but 1.5 months, maybe 2 months. Because I think I ordered them earlier in December. Let's say like let's round up to 2 months. That's actually, it's not crazy long. They might come soon. Yeah. I might chase it up just in case. Because like imagine if they've forgotten about it or something. Maybe use the skin fold brush to shade. That's a good idea actually. Yeah, I could try that because like for the pants, it's basically skin. It's just denim skin, right? That's cursed. I was gonna say something. I'm in Canada, it shouldn't take that long. So what did you actually get? What did you actually get, Monstro? Which one? I want to know. Because if you want, I would appreciate getting a picture of it. Because the thing about this is it's a fucking experiment. Because I don't get to see what they look like in real life. before people start buying them. So people start buying them, I don't know what they actually are. So I'm hoping they're not like crap, basically. But I've seen some photos and they look fine. They look good quality. They're not like crap or anything. And apparently they're comfortable, which is good. Because obviously I didn't make the template. It's Teespring is template, but it seems good, which is good. Shipping in COVID is so much fun. Yeah. I love the lag I'm getting though. Like I'm literally just putting down like brush strokes and it's like jittering behind. I mean, I guess I do have smoothing turned on. Okay, smoothing's probably a bit too high. Just for doing this actually. Can you go away? Let's make it 15. That's way better. I didn't buy anything. I was making a joke on how he said splurge in the ad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a bit of a silly joke. What is going on with the glitching? Please. Wait, is flesh above or below? Flesh is below pants. I feel like I should put this hand above everything because it's above everything. I don't know. But I'm thinking of I want to buy the glitch mug. Good choice. I mean, mugs are nice because you don't have to like. I mean, you don't wear them. You just use them. It's like a functional thing, you know. I mean, that sounds dumb. I mean, obviously clothes are as well. I mean, like, a mug is like you don't have to worry about getting judged for wearing it because it sits in your cupboard. And like, who judges the mugs that people own? Because everyone owns weird mugs. Actually, one of my friends at his parents' house, they have this humongous collection of mugs. It's so funny. There's so many of them. And they're all, like, so weird. Like, they have mugs that are, like, you know, the combi vans? They're, like, combi van-shaped mugs. With, like, little decorative wheels and stuff. They have all sorts of... And, you know, the obligatory, like, #1 dad, #1 mum mugs. Which we always use. Because sometimes we play board games there. Because his parents are cool. Like, I always bring out the #1 mum, #1 dad mugs, just ironically, because they're so fucking dumb, just to give to people. Like, yeah, I made you a tea, have it in this #1 dad mug, because it's funny. But yeah, everyone has weird mugs, is what I'm trying to say. The tape deck all over print hoodie is also interesting to me. That's good, I'm glad. Yeah, that one was interesting because because it's an all over one, which means that it's more expensive because it's printed like custom. Every like each individual piece of fabric is like cut and sewn, not just the whole thing at once, which naturally makes it more expensive. And the design isn't super complicated, so I'm like, is it really going to be, like, because it's, like, more expensive, but it's, like, a kind of fairly basic design? Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know. Am I worrying too much? Probably, almost certainly, but... I think it does look decent. Okay, enough. I probably should have put this hand on a different layer, but it's too late for that now. I have no hoodies, actually, and it's cold season, so right now, so I might buy that. Oh, yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, hoodies are good. Hoodies are good because it's like a kind of medium. It's not like a jacket or like, you know, where it's like high insulation. Like you can wear a hoodie inside. It's like just comfortable. Okay, let's see how it looks like color contrast wise. Because I think okay, all right. You know, yeah, I think this is actually okay. I'll probably put some shadows behind the TV guy, like just some like darker patches on the tape, basically, so you can like see that it's like sitting on it to give it some more dimensionality. But I think it's gonna look fine, color contrast wise. It's gonna be okay. That's good, actually. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna head out for the night. See you, folks. All right, see you, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It was good. Oh, wrong thing. I'm still not 100% sure on how I'm gonna shade the pants, though. It is a bit of a... because it's just the angle is just odd. Like, where do the shadows go, you know? Alright, let's start with the jacket. I could honestly do... the skin... what's it called? The skin brush. I just realized I'm playing my own stream. That's probably not a good use of internet. Okay. Skin cavity, skin folds, canvas folds. Maybe that'll be better for well, a jacket's closer to canvas than it is to skin, I dare say. So that's... oh, I like how it faces like... that's actually kind of cool. Well, we'll want a darker color, obviously. Yeah, and also this jacket is quite dark, so shading it is like... you're putting... oh! You know what? That actually looks pretty good. Just had to be sure to go this way so it places it like reverse. That's actually kind of really handy. Yeah, not bad. Let's put the smoothing up to 50. Just make it easier. It makes it look kind of... no, that's good actually. I like that. I might make it bigger. Yeah, so it covers more of the actual thing. That's sick though. Bro, I've spent so long shading the goddamn puffs on the jacket in the past. This brush is gonna make this way faster. Whoops. Unless I just fail to draw straight lines. Again, nothing new there. No, I gotta go this way, otherwise it does it upside down. That's so good, though. And I can do the same thing with the highlighting, just do it in the opposite direction. Oh, no. Fuck, I didn't put this on its own layer. That's fine, we'll just keep going. Whoops! Oh no, what have I done? Ah, fine. That's okay. It's not okay. It's practically art heresy that I've committed. The mugs look nice, that's good. Hi Fredo, what's up, Mr. Resmon? How's it going? Now it's easy. It is extremely easy. That makes it so much faster. I'll probably do that bit in a smaller line. Smaller size, because it's like compressed. It's supposed to be compressed. Now there is this funny bit here as well. That doesn't look right. Okay, actually on the outline, so it's like a kind of... oops. Yeah, like that. That actually looks like folds. Yes. I'm doing good. How are you? That's good to hear. Yeah, I mean, you know, streaming art is always fun. Okay, we'll do a smaller brush for that last fold down there. Oh, there's also this bit here, the lip. No, we won't shade that with this because that's not a puff, but something. It's its own thing. I'll probably just do that in like a lighter color. No, I'll do like some vertical shading. It's meant to be like kind of fabric, I guess. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If you're struggling with the pants, I can show you where to shade in the pants. Sure. I'll see what happens when we get there. It's just because it's like, it's kind of like a flat area. There's not really anywhere like obvious for the shadows to go. That or I'm just an idiot, which is true. Okay, let's do the same but with... Oh, I forgot to do the top one. Pretty good. Okay, let's try the same with the with highlighting this time. And we'll actually put it on its own layer. Whoops. Okay, I'm not sure how light this is gonna have to be. Not too light, because I don't want it to be like... Yeah, that I don't want it to look like it's glowing. Well, to be fair, there is a light source above it, but let's not worry about it. I'm not gonna go all in with the lighting. The arm on my chair is in the way of this curve. Can't move my elbow properly. Fuck. Yeah, that's fine, because we can just actually put on its own layer this time. Wow. It's crazy what happens when you actually do the right thing. Yeah, I'll just knock down the opacity at the end. It's definitely too bright in its current state, but that's okay. So it is a bit annoying that the brush indicator isn't dynamic. It just shows the same triangle facing down no matter what. So I can't really see where it's actually going to go. Oh no, I sort of can. Bro, I may have to take a break soon. Because my wrist is getting sore. All this drawing. This is fun though, I want to keep doing it. I could take a break and then come back later today. Well, we're doing pretty good. See, we finished the tape act. The tape is done. I kind of want to finish off the TV as well. Because I feel like if I stopped now, I'd finish like at the middle of a step. So I might try and finish the TV, and then the only thing left is the background and all the objects in the background, which could either take a very long time or no time at all, depending on how I do it. And I will see about that. There is also the typography, but that won't take long at all. That's a pretty quick step. Especially because most of it already exists. It's just an image on my computer. Fuck me. I'm thinking of getting a mug. Hopefully FedEx doesn't deliver it because I'll throw it in my window. Do they actually do that? As if. I mean, some couriers can be quite rough with their deliveries. That is undeniable, but throwing it out a window? Alright. See, I don't want the top to look like a puff. I might shade that properly. Before we knock down the opacity, let's just get rid of all the little bits. But look how much faster that was. Then I'm doing that manually. Well, I mean, manually, you know what I mean? Could change the blending mode. Soft light, maybe. Oh, that's weird. No, no, no. Zoom in. Zoom in. I'm pressing Alt and scrolling. Zoom in. There we go. That looks good, I think. Gotta hope the worker isn't having a shitty day. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, in this layer, I'll do the like band things. Oh, I also have to yeah. Let's just do that. We could use just hard round. No, let's use like a pencil brush or something. Just to give it that kind of natural edge. That's too small. Well, not... yeah. Too much smoothing. Yeah, like that. I don't like how the indicator moves around like that. You control plus. Oh, that's... Ah, there we go. Wait. How long has that been muted for? Why was that muted? My fucking mic input on OBS was just muted. Why? I must have pressed a keyboard shortcut for that or something. The fuck? Before basketball. Okay, so it wasn't too long. That's good. I was worried I was muted the whole time. But then I realized that wouldn't make sense because I was talking to people. How? Dude, there must be a keyboard shortcut to mute. Why? Must have pressed it accidentally. Is there a way to cancel basketball? Nope. Guess it's gonna have to watch the overlay the whole time. Guess gonna have to watch it tick down. Oh, it might have been Control Plus or Control. Yeah, because I did press that a couple times, didn't I? Yep. Control numpad minus is mute. Control minus is okay, but control numpad minus, and it just... No, it's just numpad minus is mute. I didn't know that, and now we know. Apparently, numpad plus is not unmute, so you have to manually go back and press it. And nor is just numpad minus either. Now any thoughts on the Keiki dimension? I said, like, it sounds like... You know, Gravity Falls, and like one of the finale episodes where they go inside Mabel's mind? Yeah, that's what I pictured it to be like. What is this for, by the way? Also, we need to do the shading on that. Le zip. You know, I actually don't really like how the zip looks, but it does feel like a weird thing to just not have. Can't really get rid of it, can I? Nah, it's okay. The line is a little bit messy here, though. The outline, I should say. That's better. Okay, ooh, that's looking pretty good. Let's have another contrast check. How does it look against the background? Good. I will definitely need to add some shadows. That's fine. That's easily done. Man, that tape does look really good, I've got to say. The sparkle effects might be a bit over the top. We'll see how they look when we add the rest of the background in, though. For now, I will just leave it. Tie game! Whoa, it was 0-0. What? It must have been a close game if it was 0-0. Okay, well... Time for pant. This might be weird. I don't... We could... Well, I'll probably use the fabric brush again. The fabric folds, because that actually looked really good. Oh, move that up a little bit. Fabric folds. Canvas folds. Close enough. Make it bigger as well. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, no, please no. What happened? Quit making me panic. I keep thinking like the chat dies or something. Why does it keep playing my own stream? Stop that. Just for something I could do over the top that would look a bit like a, Well, denim does have a similar a similar kind of texture to canvas in a way. It's similar enough. You could probably get away with, Oh, actually, what about this? Ooh, sort of. What even is Letratone? Well, that's obviously way too big. Oh. Is Letratone like a material? That kind of works actually. But they don't look like pants though. They look like looks like one-dimensional, like flat. But there's like, see, the thing is, I don't know how to. I think this is good. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Let's make it a little bit darker though. No, let's just make it white and then we'll mess around with the opacity and stuff instead. Just like that. And then probably color dodge. Or not. I've got to say, I do like color dodge a lot. Just like that. That does give it a bit of texture. Is it... We should probably shade it as well. I've done like the pillow shading around the sides. But it's just this center bit where the crotch is just like flat, which is obviously not anatomically correct. What do you mean? Okay, let's not call it text. Let's call it texture. Rename the layer. No. Cancel. I'm going to think that's actually like for text as in typography, but it's not. It's for texture. I might have a secondary texture layer that's like the under texture that would be like less visible, less opaque. Sorry. Like that. That looks okay. Because the whole thing would obviously be textured if it was textured. Okay, so... Now what? Shading, yeah, shading cloth is hard. Well, I guess, okay, with pants... Actually, I know part of why. There's no, like, on pants you have the funny outline thing. Where is the... What? It's this layer, right? Yeah. You have the, like the zip. Yeah, that's what it's called, a zip. Why did it take me so long to think of that? Add the zip. So I might actually add that in, because I kind of forgot that was a thing. That's probably why it looks so weird. There's just no, like, detail there. The top part of the pants is covered by the jacket, we're gonna assume. That's like this... Oh god, this will be a bit confusing. Like that. That looks a bit dislodged. No. That looks weird though. It doesn't look right. Because would it actually look like... No, that looks fine. It does look like the pants are cut down the middle though that way. Like there's a split. I think the line... We'll make the lines thinner than 4 pixels. 3. Can you do half... Can you do like 2.5 in Photoshop? I've got no idea. Because I think half pixel would be... the... this is fine actually. Smoothing on as well. Well, that was definitely a missing... That makes it look a bit better with that actual detail there, but it still looks a bit off. I don't know why. That's an improvement. I don't know. It's an odd angle. I kind of regret choosing it, but I mean, not that it's bad. I don't know. Okay, I think we do need to give some more shading. Let's just do hard round this time. Let's use up. I can stop that. It's eyedropper tool. Here, give it. Oh no, we'll eyedrop it this color. Make it a little bit darker, maybe. I'm kind of futzing around. Okay, we'll put it on its own layer, actually, for now. Too big. Okay. So that'll be darker down there. This is confusing. Because the leg is obviously supposed to... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. It will be curving away there, obviously. At the perineum. That looks better. Obviously, I will smudge it and then lower the opacity a lot, but like in concept, I think that's fine. I like the texture actually. That works pretty well, I think. Why does the cursor jitter around like that? That's crazy. I don't want it to look like he's pissed his pants though, obviously, but which we do run the risk of when shading in that area. That looks better, actually. What blending mode does this have? Just normal. That's fine. That looks okay, actually, from a distance. Is that it? Are we done with the pants then? Somewhat. I think we need like a fold over here though. Because otherwise, this looks like it just looks flat, which is not correct. Yeah, like that. That looks a bit better. Also, this song that's playing right now is good. I should add more songs from Excursions, I think. Which is an album from the funny Minecraft man. It's weird. It's the only... We haven't gotten an album from him in so long. He did the music for Cookie Clicker recently, but that's not like... That's like... It's short. It's like it's an EP. Excursions was his most recent, like, original album. Like, it's not for a game or anything. And it was 2017, I think it came out. It was so long ago. It'd be sick to get more of that. But I should add more songs from Excursions. It's good. I think I have 3 right now. But like more of the chill ones. The other 2 are like more housey, I guess. Okay. Maybe lower the opacity a little bit more. Yeah. That's good, I think. I'll probably come back to this. Oh, that texture actually looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably come back to this tomorrow and be like, ew, this sucks. And then change it, but that's how it is, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll finish off the shading on the main character today, and then I'll call it quits. We're almost done. We'll do the flesh now. That's just the outline. Okay. We'll put all the coloring on in the same folder. No reason to have different folders for different like body parts. That's kind of dumb. All right. We'll block in with a hard round. What's the color for this guy's skin? I think I've changed this like every single time I draw it. E-E-E-A-D-E. Yeah, I don't like this color anymore because it's too yellow. And you all know how much I don't like the color yellow. I usually change it so it's a bit darker, like kind of a thickly mustard almost. Which is... I know I just gave mustard as an example, and mustard is literally yellow, but like... Oh, oh, oh. Man, I haven't launched Payday 2 in so long. It's funny, in my Steam library it says like last played 2015 or something. It's crazy. Nice. That needs to be a bit smaller. I mean, this bit is like overstaying its welcome. Yeah, so is the white. Wait, the white part. There is no white part. Yeah, okay, what... I was gonna say, there's no white part, that's just the background. Let's, hand... This is hand 2. Don't know why I didn't call them, you know, right hand and left hand. Let's add, just a little bit of outline on that spot. That's better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Shading the skin. This is looking good, by the way. This is looking really sick, actually. These new brushes, Pixel Bun, thank you so much. The brushes are the only reason why this is looking so good. Okay, I knew I shouldn't have stuck with Kyle, the Kyle brush forever. Bless you, Kyle, you're a lad, but I have no idea who Kyle is, but that's what the default Photoshop brushes are apparently called. They're good, but these are... have, like, there's so many more. Like, these, yeah, okay, texture. Suppose we're about the same. Same color, same strat for this. Remember reading a webcomic with a TV head character? Probably, they're pretty common. I designed the character like really simple on purpose, because I thought if I want to like make a costume of this character one day, which I do, let's try and go easy on myself so I don't have to make something ridiculously complex. Because it'll be pretty feasible to make this costume in real life. Like, it's not... There's no crazy parts. And like the rest of it is just normal clothes, basically. I probably have to get a proper puffer jacket though, but that's okay. Because it would be nice to have that anyway. Okay, what was I using for the shading again? Oh, it was this one, Dry Brush 4. Just like really small. Just shade in black and then drop the opacity on that. How'd you get a TV on your head? I don't... There's no... Well, What is this? Mixer brush tool. What does that even mean? That's just what that brush is for. I don't know. I'll just use it, I guess. Mixer brush tool. Got no idea what that even is. Let's not make it... That's a bit too thick. in 8 maybe. Okay, you can barely see that. We'll have to. I'll up the opacity. It's a bit too low. 5%. That's too much. That's okay. I'll do some blending, of course. That's a bit too dark, that spot there. Yeah, I like this Kyle's Impressionist blender. It's good. Looks a bit dirty. To be fair, how clean could it possibly be sitting on a giant flying tape? But I don't know. Let's make it a little bit neater this time. Sure. Mixer is used to mix colors together. Oh, so it's like a smudge tool and the brush mixed in one. Okay, interesting. I'm not really using it as a mixer brush, I'm just using it as a brush at the moment. But that's fine. As long as it does the same thing as a brush normally, which it seems to. That's not super shaded, but I don't think it really needs to be. It's okay, I guess. Am I still like 3 feet tall? What do you mean? Remind me when I was 3 feet tall. I don't really know what you mean. There we go. That looks better, actually. L. D. Let's make this white. Yeah, I think just shading in white and black and then obviously changing the opacity is just a better way to do it. Than, like, redoing the whole... Oh, sorry, just having to manually change the colors. That's not opaque enough, though. That's 2. That's better. Okay. The entire time we went to school together, could have fit in my pocket. Oh! I know who you are. Well... not really. I don't know. I'm technically above average height. For the world, not for Australia. Australians are really fucking tall, like on average. Somehow. I think. I don't know. Make this smaller. The knuckles, I mean. That looks a bit too cartoonish. Those knuckles, but it's fine. Get out Kyle's Impressionist smudger. I hate how it jitters like that, it's so annoying. Alright. That's good. That's fine for the hands. Alright, shoes. I think for the socks, I'll do the same thing as I did with, oh god. As I did with that bit of fabric there, like the kind of repeated lines. Because socks kind of have that texture. Oh, where have I fucking put that? Pants? Oh, it's just in the pants layer. Yeah, okay. Let's give shoes their own group because otherwise I'll never find them. Okay, that's not an example of good layer structure, but whatever. Okay. Oh, I've also missed a little bit of overflow there. Nope. Probably here. Yes. The puffy jacket looks sick. It does. It's because of the... I used this brush that, Pixel Bun gave me. The other rabbit in the chat. The, fabric... Yeah, canvas folds. It looks so good. And it was so fast as well. The power of brushes. Okay. I mean, the socks will just be white, I guess. Not pure white. We'll do like off-white like that. Gray. Oh, we'll also turn the background back on. So I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll just blot it in with the hard round. Actually, wait, shit. If I do that, the socks are going to be like the same color as the hands. No, they'll be fine, because they'll have a different texture, so they'll look alright, hopefully. Oh god, this fucking song. It's so good though. I hope Rules Card becomes like the recurring character who appears in every chapter in Deltarune. That'd be funny. And has like his own mini boss fight with a unique gimmick that like is never seen again. So I missed a spot again. What's up, Water Dude? How's it going? How goes things? I feel like that's actually... That's kind of a yellowish off-white. That's not really what I want. Make it like... kind of... the tiniest smidge blue. I just don't want it to be like the same color as the hands or... Yeah, that makes it more of like a grey. That's better, I think. I mean, the actual difference in color is minute, but I mean, like how they look side by side. This looks like more of a like titanium white kind of thing, which I think is better. Okay. Oh, actually, I'll give the socks their own group in here just because they're a separate thing to the shoes, and I can put them below the shoes too. How big did I do those lines? 4 pixels? No, it was 3, I think. Yeah, 3 pixels seems good for that. Drop the opacity. Yeah, that's good. Never look in the Terraria texture pack mods. Worst mistake of my life. I can only guess what horrors you've encountered there. And, you know, I could probably make a pretty good guess, but maybe I won't, just for, like, the benefit of humanity as a whole. That doesn't look right. Nah, it's fine. It's just a sock. It's fine. Okay. No, didn't have to zoom that far, Photoshop. That's good. I'm gonna give it a slight little... Well, I'll use the funny cloth brush again. The canvas folds at the bottom of the sock, just so you have a bit of dimensionality. Canvas folds. Yeah, I need to organize that. Also, the structure of that brush folder. I could go through them like one by one and see which ones I want, but that would take forever. So we'll see. Overlay. That makes it only affect the lines, which is kind of weird. Color dodge. That makes it invisible. That's fine. We'll just do that, but make it very slightly opaque. Good enough. Wrong way. Oh, it looks much better on this. It looks much better on this shoe for some reason. Oops. There we go. That's fine. Bottom screen has a life-size version of Freddo Films. Clickbait. Ah, good one. Fine, I gotta hand it to you. That was a good one. Okay, actual shoes this time. Dude, I did it again. I called the group. Can't believe it. Found a TV waifu mod. Yeah, because isn't there that... Because I added the TV head, like, costume to Terraria. So, logically, people are going to add that as a... thing. Also, I'm going to quickly... Just a little bit of extra color here. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Oh, that shouldn't... You shouldn't be able to see that through the, outlines either. Yeah. There we go. Alright, shoes. I can't believe I called it hand 1 and hand 2, not left and right. Oh well. Okay. Group 2. Let's just call it shoes. So I know what it is. Okay. The shoes are just black and white. I mean... Yeah, like off black, off white. Apparently my computer can't run DL2 and Twitch stream at the same time. What's DL2 again? I've got no idea. Dying Light 2, that's probably it. Yep. I knew that I knew what it was. Dying Light 2 is fun. It doesn't run very well. I found that I'm putting it... you can set it... I set it like a high priority thing in Windows Task Manager, sorry. That makes it run a bit better. Like a high priority processor thing. It still doesn't run very well though. Mostly because it tries to like load the whole city at once. So it'd be nice if you could turn down like the render distance a bit. Also, I realized that I have missed part of the shoe in the outline. There's no... Yeah, it's this layer. There's no, well, there's meant to be this, like... Go up. There's meant to be this, like... Not tongue, like... Round bit at the front that comes off the sole. It's like the same kind of material. I just forgot to add those. Like the shoe that I was referencing didn't have them, but does that look... No, that doesn't look right though, because that kind of shoe wouldn't have that thing on it, would it? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Frame rate. Jesus. Yeah, maybe I should just omit them in this image then. I know nothing about shoes. Is that... No, that looks silly. They look like clown shoes. We'll just do the whole thing. That may be a problem actually, because I haven't considered how that's going to look color-wise. That's okay. So just make it like off, like a kind of gray, basically. Yeah, that's fine. So the whole of this will also be... So I'm trying to think. So this will be white. This will be white. This will probably be black, actually. Or grey. This tongue. I can always just recolor it if I get it wrong, but... That is kind of what I get for following a reference that's, like... not good. And getting the like an image of shoes, it's also, like, the wrong type of shoe. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, actually, oh yeah, that's a sick idea. What I'll do is I'll do like this the same texture thing over the top of the shoes because it's canvas shoes. Literally, they have that's like there's a similar enough texture that I think it would look good. That's just that yeah, that texture brush just looks so good on the pants. So why the heck not? My issue is that it crashes. That's how shit my PC is. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, look, modern AAA games are just not well optimized. It's the sad truth. I think Doom Eternal is the only game that I can think of that's like AAA and is like actually well optimized. That game never drops a frame. And like even in mid-combat when there are demons and explosions everywhere, it runs fine. Apparently in the DLCs that's not the case because the DLCs like maps aren't well optimized or something, but like in the base game, yeah. It's like one of the very few examples I can think of though of AAA games that run well and actually like it looks good too. Because it actually uses like your PC's resources properly. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I just missed this whole chunk here. What the hell? And we'll do a cream color. The rest of it. But like a different cream color from the socks? No. We'll see how that goes. That's fine. Is it fine though? Yeah, I mean they're gonna be the same color. It's white socks and shoes with white bits. It's gonna be the same. We have made good progress today. We're definitely getting there. I might be able to finish this image next stream. Next stream that I do on... Well, it's Friday, right? Next stream that I do on Monday, I won't do this. I can't do art 3 times in a row. I'll do like Terraria or Shipwrecked or something. Probably on Wednesday, I might be able to just like finish it off. It depends. It all depends how much I want to put into the background. Because like I could do the background. I could like barely put anything in. I could make it like bare bones, or I could go crazy overboard and just put tons of planets and shit and Easter eggs. So we'll see. But the thing is though, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I'll probably import the typography. I'll do that after I've done this TV. I'll do that before I do the background, just so I can get a feel of like the composition of the image, and I know like how to, and I'll get colors that will actually work with the foreground as well, with the text as well. Sorry. Okay. Oh no, I'm not done. I'm not finished. Jesus. Good. Okay. Shade this bitch. So let's do. Can you actually draw on this bit? No. Oh, it's on the other layer. Let's actually see it. Let's do a texture. No, it's not. Ah, there we go. Let's do No, we'll do the texture last. We'll do the shading first. I'll probably do a similar thing that I did with the socks for the soles. Actually, no. Let's not, because it'll look too repetitive if I do that. Also, yeah, as for the laces, I'll do them at the end. I'll do just one. I'll get like a thicker brush and just do one stroke for each like lace part, so that way I don't have to like shade the laces. Just name these or not actually. Shade the black. How's chunky charcoal look actually? Might do this for shading just to give it like more of a like rough, because we're gonna have that texture to make it more like of a rough kind of thing. Well, we'll see how it looks first. Oops. Have my pen backwards there. Maybe that's a bit too gritty. I don't know. I mean, at this size, it's too small. It's too small for that, I think. Yeah, when you zoom out, you can see the pixels. No, too small for that. Try doing this again, dry brush 4. Yeah, probably should make it like really small. Am I gonna color the laces? Yes, I'll find like a kind of artistic brush to use for them. And then just do one stroke across for the laces. So I don't have to like shade them, because that's like a hassle. And same thing for shoe number 2. Remember, it's not left and right, it's 1 and 2. But yeah, I don't want to do this too many times in a row, because A, I don't want to get burnt out on it, and B, I don't want to, you know, have like no, because it's, yeah, it's meant to be a gaming channel, I guess, I don't know. Okay. That might be too well shaded, actually. Too dark. Yeah. Let's redo it with that kind of natural texture the other one has. Like less big. Yeah, it's better, I guess. Somewhat. Okay. Kyle's Impressions Blender. Also, yeah, Shipwrecks, I'm kind of running out of things to do. Because Shipwrecks, it isn't like Hamlet, where where there's like infinite things to do. There is like a definite stopping point. Like, content-wise, where you just run out of things to do. So, I'm kind of approaching that point, because, I mean, it's almost been 2 years. Like, then what, basically? I think, and the thing is, I'm afraid to do like a world hop to Hamlet, because world hopping is like buggy as shit. And like, I've heard that it can just crash and like delete your worlds, corrupt your save files and stuff. I mean, if it worked, it would be... Why did it play these 2 songs in a row? It played these 2 songs in a row last time. Bro, this shuffle sucks so much. See, the problem with shading like this is that it often looks like they're filled with liquid. Doesn't this look like natural shading, but like, whatever. But like, whatever, man. Nah, that looks okay. And we'll do the same with the highlights. Can't you just back up the save file before you jump? That's true, actually. Yeah, I have no idea where you get saves so don't starve. Single player, but it shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Surely. And the texture. I mustn't forget the texture. The texture will be like les pièces de résistance of these shoes. I like this method of shading though. It's quick and it looks decent. I mean, it doesn't look brilliant though. That's the thing. It's like okay, this is a decent job, but it is fast. So there's that. Also, I may have done a bit too much again on that other shoe. See how it looks in a sec. Oops. I wasn't trying to say that my... Oh, no, that's way too much. Give it a crack. Overlay, probably. Oh, that looks way better. What did I give this one? Yeah, overlay. Yeah, there you go, that's fine. Okay. Wait. Wait, no, I fucked something up. Hang on. Whoa. Select the movement tool. Why is this all gone now? What did I do? I did something bad. I know what I did. Fuck me. I put the shading on the same layer as the... That's annoying. I put the shading on the same layer as the actual backing again. Whoops. That's fine, we'll just do it all again. I was like, wait, why is this pink? This should not be pink. Yeah, because it's transparent over the purple background is why. Bloody hell. These shoes looking okay though. Not brilliant, but they're passable. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to just like draw a pair of shoes, but like put in like a ton. Just put this underneath all this. Like put in a ton of detail. Just make like the best damn spanking shoes you've ever seen. Just because, I mean, just to get like better at drawing shoes, because they are kind of a complex thing to draw. I don't know, maybe that'd be a waste of time, but you never know. Could be a worthwhile learning experience. Good. Okay, so let's rename these to actually make sense. That's L for light, and that's D for dark. Okay. Just gonna do the shading on the white stuff now, which is gonna be. I'll probably just do the funny canvas brush again. Yeah, I'll do the canvas folds, just because it's such a small area. Oh, can you not hide the cursor, please? Just like that, put a bit more there. Yep, and on the bottom too. Good. Slowly, painstakingly drag the view over here. Do it again. Okay, then it's just... I'm not going to highlight the shoes because they're too light for that. I'll just do a texture. And I won't do the line thing for the soles, otherwise it'll look too similar to the socks. It's a very technical term, the line thing. Sick. Overlay? No. Color dodge? No. Just not do it normal. Alright. Overlay time. As in the actual overlay, not the blending mode overlay. Okay. Or texture, we'll just call it what tell it what it is. Okay. Obviously in white. And we could just use the same one as all the way down here. Yeah, Letratone. It was Letratone Ultra Fine. Oh, that's fine. That's like a different pattern. Let's use this one. That does look almost too big. Because if I change the brush size, the actual dot size doesn't change. No, it's okay, because I mustn't forget this will be zoomed out like all the way out here, so it should be okay. Let's just do the texture on the black parts of the shoe first. We'll do this, the lighter part, which will be like where the light will be shining. And then on both shoes, we'll just do it on the same layer because it's easier. This brush is sick though. Oh, you can change the texture size. I did not even know that. Wow. How's overlay look? Good. Brush setting, change the texture size in the texture panel. Spacing? Yes, sort of. No. Size? No. I mean, spacing kind of changes it a little bit, but not really. Doesn't change the actual texture. I don't know. This size is fine for now, I think. Select it. Hello? Okay. Go. Oh my god. What is this? Brush tool. Okay. Not the tick, but click on it and... Oh, Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Scale, yeah, okay. That's really good to know. I think this is fine though. Because it's going to be at such a small size, you won't actually be able to see the texture. Like that. It's just everywhere where the lighter one is not. Oh, also, I forgot to do this bit. That's sick. Alright. Little bit in there. Hello? Why is it black now? I don't remember changing it to black. Excuse me? Go! Oh my god. Okay, make this one very... Uh-oh. Not that transparent, Jesus. Like that, basically. Let's make this one a little bit less. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now we'll do the soles, the white parts. Probably just the sole, I think. No, we'll do both, but we'll do it with black, obviously, because it's going to be, you know, on white. I won't do different, a light and a dark one for this. I'll just do it all in one. And we're pretty much done with the shoes. Just got to, do the laces. It looks like the shoes have chicken pox when I do that, without making it darker. It's kind of funny, I think. But I'm basically drawing pixel art right now. This is so low res. It's okay though. I mean, it looks fine when you zoom out, so what's it matter? I'm very glad I doubled the canvas size though, because this image will be displayed at 1920 by 1080. Originally I was like, oh, maybe I could get away with just making it 1920 by 1080. But I doubled that. And I'm very glad I doubled it, otherwise it would have looked very, very, very pixelated. So we do want this to be visible, but we want it to be... Can you zoom in, please? Alt and scroll means zoom in. I want it to be quite... Like not super noticeable. Yeah, like that. Maybe a bit more noticeable than that. Yeah, 100% is actually good, because overlay makes it very... hard to see. Good. That looks good. Those shoes look pretty good. Okay, let's just fix up the laces. That's that. Just put it above there. Its own layer. Okay, let's just... yeah, I just want to do it in one brush with just a couple strokes. Just find, like, not sparkles. Just find an artistic one that's going to look like somewhat like felt. Because it is a very small detail, so it doesn't have to be perfect. That's like ink. No, I don't know. Yeah, like that. See, that looks like material. Sort of. Playing with inks. Oh, that's good actually. I like that one. Maybe first I'll yeah, that's perfect actually. Sumi E. Let's remember that. Sumi E. But what I'll do first is I'll block in them so they actually have like a black background. Okay. I'll also color those ringlets in white again at the end, at the top of everything else. So I'm aware that this is... I love how the bottom, like, 2 doesn't actually connect back up. Oh, well, whatever. No one will know. Right? I'm going to bed, so have a good day / night. Alright, see you around, Pixel Bun. Thanks for all the help. And the sparkle brushes. Mustn't forget. Sparkle brushes are a carry right now. Right, that looks fine. Yes, Sumi E, what it was. Make it just a little bit smaller. Oh, whoops. Yeah, like that. That looks fine. Maybe oh god, maybe loaded Sumi E actually. Oh, that's too loaded. So we want to actually have transparency. That's good. But let's put it let's put these layers above there. Oh, actually, laces have their own. Let's just put laces in their own group. Actually, that makes more sense structurally. 5 hours. Yeah, we'll be going for a while. Because I've been having a lot of fun, and I wanted to get the TV guide done. That part of like the shading done today. This wasn't what it looked like before. Oh, I know why. Because it had the other stuff over it. Yeah, that doesn't really look how I expected it to, does it? Okay, we'll find a different one then. Like, yeah, like this one that has a lot of texture. Except way small, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, that's good. It's not, that's actually not that great. It's because the resolution is so low. Actually, no, it's fine. Just go with this bottom one a little bit more. Okay. Let's quickly get rid of the lines here because they're like over the top. Yeah. Okay, almost done. I'll keep that bit there. That looks good, actually. Yeah. All right. Okay, I think we're done for today. Then that's everything I wanted to get done. Actually, made a ton of progress because we also did this. Bang. Oh god, it's so ridiculous. Okay, so we will definitely need. Can you pan this way? We will definitely need a shadow behind this TV head character to separate it from the from the tape. Should we just do that now quickly? Yeah, I think I will. It's gonna be pretty. We'll just do like collapse the layer. We'll just put it underneath here in its own layer. Shadow. We'll just use a something brush. That's okay for a shadow actually. Probably not when I like overlay it. So let's say that's the front leg there. Why is the eraser so small? Probably because I was just erasing stuff that was 1 pixel wide. It's rough. I'm gonna do a blur. I'll do a Gaussian blur on all this, so it doesn't really have to be perfect. Which is good. Because it's far from perfect right now. This is turning out really good. I'm liking how this image is turning out. I was not expecting it to be this good. Not that it's perfect or anything, but like... say, shoulders are there. Head is like here. That looks way, way, way better with that shadow. Okay, I'll hide this and actually like... Oof, that looks dumb now. I'll actually fill it all in. Actually, it might not need a blur. Maybe just just like a transparency reduction, or opacity reduction. Sorry. That really looks good with that shadow. I think it's too opaque, obviously. Maybe overlay. Ooh, yes, overlay looks sexy on those colors there. That looks so good. What the hell? That shadow just brought everything together. I think that this little bit here might be a little bit off though. That's not really how the shadows would project. Oh, it kind of is. If the leg is going there, then they will be going further back. Those two limbs, that arm and that leg. That looks so much better though with that shadow. Holy crap. Hand will be there. This is too big. With the outline of the leg, like that. Obviously erase that bit. Make that a bit thicker. Okay, it's just not the most perfect shadow. Looks good though. I think that looks way better with that shadow. It's really that gives it a sense of style. I actually like what I've done with the contrast between the character and the tape. Because the tape has like that rough, that like much larger brush strokes painted. This is like more of a smooth shading and some textures. And they actually work well together with the contrast. And I mean, this part is completely ridiculous. I might change it. Because it looks like a bit too, I don't know. I might apply a filter to the sparkles to make them more like rough, because the sparkles are like perfect, each and every one of them, which doesn't really match with the rest of it. I don't know. We'll see, but I'm loving it. This is not how I did not expect it to be this good. Like, fuck me. I'm really proud of myself so far. But I mean, the next step is like, well, I think the TV guy is probably the most complex part of it, but the background is going to be interesting. Actually, no, before I finish up, I'm quickly going to import the little logo that I use on my YouTube channel, just to see how it works with the rest of the image. Like, colors-wise. Video. Where did I fucking save this shit? Pictures. Profile pictures and stuff. Rebrand. It's stored inside a Photoshop document. Whatever, we'll just drag the whole channel art in. No, actually, we'll bring the updated version. This will just be a quick rough to see what it looks like. I mean, I need this bit in the middle. That's what will be going there. Okay, this what I'll actually do is I'll get the original. I'll export that part like separately. Actually, wait. What if we use the neural? Oh, that. Why was my sound glitching then? Oh, you're so close, Photoshop. You're so close. It has this the neural networks, the neural like tools. Remove background. Did you see it? Almost got it. It actually almost removed the background. It's getting better, that shit. Anyway, it's not gonna be perfect, just so I can get an idea of what it looks like. That was close. You almost got a Photoshop. It's trained with real life photos, so this is obviously not real life photo. So, okay, I will actually export that separately from the original document, so there's no like weird shit. But that's gonna go there. Like how that actually, I think that works with the colors of this. We'll have to see when the rest of the image is actually finished, but I think that's going to look okay. Is the background going to be solid purple? No, the background will... I'm thinking of doing, like... It's going to be, like, sky/space themed. So that's what all, that's what, those things are. And the cloud. They're meant to be, like... There's going to be, like, some Easter eggs hidden in the background, but it's all going to be much smaller. That's just, like, the sketches for the ideation. But I think it'll be like sky/space themed. It's meant to be flying through space or sky. The problem is it looks like this foot is sitting on something when it's not. I just realized that foot is supposed to be like dangling, like this one is. But well, it's fine. It's fine. It'll look better once it's actually a sky in the background. But that's going to be a pretty big step. But that'll be on for next Wednesday, I think. I mean Monday I'm going to work on. Shipwrecked. I'll play Shipwrecked or something. But that is enough. That is it for today. I'm gonna stop streaming now. It's been 5 hours. That's a fucking long time. Need to have some proper lunch, not just some old pizza. But I'll see you guys on Monday for Shipwrecked. That's it. Here, Talkbox. See ya, Bleached Wes. Bye, peeps. See you on Monday. Shipwrecked, probably. Alright. Bye until now. See ya.